It's been a while since I've listened to the Torna soundtrack, just for like the sake of itself. It's a short one, but there's some good stuff in there. Welcome back. It's been about a week or so. Welcome back to Xenoblade 2. 2! Oh no! I like the 2 friend requests. Wait, which game did I open? I like open it up and it's like Pyra! Oh no! Yeah, Torna's got some good stuff, Max. Yes! Xenoblade 3, my favorite game! Hi Max, hi Robin, hi Femi, hi everybody! Welcome back to this title screen that makes you feel nothing. Yippee! Right, where we last left off, we have, we just finished up like I want to call it a side quest. It feels like the kind of activities that I would usually ignore in an RPG, but it's like, you need to travel across the land and find the 7 metal gizmos. And like, usually the reward for such things is just, I forgot how like nice this game looks. Wow. And I believe it or not, I was not talking about lands like directly in the foreground. I was like actually appreciating like a nice vista. Wait, this game's like kind of cool though. Usually the reward for such things is, you know, for example, if you do this, I will give you 2 chrysanthemines. But this time the reward is actual valuable progress. So I'm taking it. Oh, I forgot I sound like a fucking cat throwing up. Monolith knows how to make the Switch look competent. It's surprising. It is very refreshing after, you know, having to spend so much time looking at Pokemon Legends Arceus footage for the sake of that highlights video. Hey, can I sniff? I'm not, like, actually supposed to be going... No. I was, like, distracted by the violence, and I'm like, oh, well, have me some of that. I guess there's, like, some sandy stuff over there, too. Oh, because I fast-traveled to the campfire. I'm like, shouldn't I, like, be up at a cliff? Okay. So I need to find... Oh, this overworld music is, like, nice. It's good to be back, everybody! Hi, Armus. I think up this hill, there's, like, a really big lake. I don't think it's lake-sized, but the game calls it a lake. I'm not up to date on the latest aquifer knowledge. But I am up to date on Jaggy Pecans. Yeah, I need to find this waterfall, and there should be like a little Sonic Adventure 2 lift, and then if I walk up to it and I homing attack it, then I'll go flying up. And then I'll do a chain attack, and then I'll get a little text pop up that says Radical. Twisted. I won't lie, this game is gorgeous. Guys, can we look at the fucking hamster things again?
Look!
Who said that? Why I forgot people sound like things in this game. We gotta look at these guys. These are my buds. Hold on. These are like the softest things that I've ever seen in a video game. Like, they did that Shadow of the Colossus 2 Mario Galaxy B, like, kind of texture fuzz effect. It looks good. That's some softness right there. Can you shut the fuck? I'm trying to appreciate the majesty of the beauty of the environment of the Colossus. I just spent an hour walking around an Albert Odyssey, not knowing what to do. So seeing that Xenoblade sniff, at first I laughed, but then I wanted it. Bobblebrog? Bobble? Do I look like I know what a brog is? But, I guess while I don't mind me while I brog out. We've got a lot to catch up on. Let's see. I've been up to things, personally. I've been up to things in terms of work. I've been up to things in terms of finishing shows. I've been up to things in terms of trying new things. Oh, I forgot about the fusion system. Oh my god. The floppage? I should not use my arts right away, because if I wait a little bit longer, then I can merge that with Giant Swing. Boom. No more Broggle. Max, tell me about Albert Odyssey in the meantime, though. Do you play as an Albert? What new things have you tried, my friend Griffin? Matt, I feel bad that, like, this is one of my few streams that you decide to show up to, Max, because, you know, I like hang out with you every day. I work with you every day. So this isn't going to be anything new. It's going to be like a replay of every conversation we've had for the past week. But I will be having it with chat because I think it's just interesting to talk about. And maybe I can get some new perspectives on these things that I've already talked about. But I tried VR for the first time the other day. There's this kid that I used to babysit. If you want like a picture in your head, he looks a lot like the Have You Ever Had a Dream kid? But I haven't seen this little dude in a few years, and he comes back because my mom decided to pay him to do some yard work. And he's like old now. It's like really fucked up. Like I haven't seen that kid in like, I guess before the pandemic, but he shows up, he's like, oh yeah, hey Griffin, saw the trailer for your game. Like what the fuck? Like he sounds like Andre. His voice is so deep, it's crazy. No, Albert is a lore guy. The main character is called Pike. I like Pike. Like, the guy's nice water in this game. But he brought over, he's been doing yard work for all sorts of people, and he pooled the money to get himself a Meta Quest, the Facebook VR thingy. He's like, wait, I brought this over. Do you want to try it? I'm like, yeah, I've never tried VR before. And here's my little mini review of the Meta Quest. If he's old, that means now you're old. Hey, no. My birthday is still in like a week. I have time to savor my youth, and then I'm young and he's old. Actually, fucking what a sucker. Actually, but yeah, I put that thing on, and the first thing I notice is that it's got this like this pass-through camera. So before you step into the VR world, you're just seeing like what the cameras see. And it's this really grainy, like really fuzzy, black and white, low frame rate video. Like it's not meant to look pretty. It's just like the same cameras that the sensors are using to pull the I have to imagine the IR data would explain why it's in black and white. The actual VR stuff itself, once I started doing that, was fine. But that introduction was like super nauseating. Like it was really hard to look at. We need to have an Among Us Griffin birthday. We've talked about this during the last Galaxy Gallery. But, okay, so there's ladder. I'm looking down. I'm looking to my left. I'm up. I definitely like dropped a ladder down here though. Right? I don't see anything in the water. What if I do have to just take the long way up? I don't see anything here. That's kind of lame. It's a cool place to stop by, I guess. That's really weird that I can't ride that back up. Like, there's a thin thingy, but that's a waterfall. Someone's gotta check the VOD. Someone's gotta check the footage. I swear I kicked that shit down. I wonder if it's only, like, one way. Like, it's only for descending, not ascending. But then, there's already water down here. If I wanted to descend, there's already a way to get down without that gizmo. Odd. I don't know. Maybe it didn't save. Maybe this game is stupid. It's not my place to say. But once I got past that, I tried a little bit of Beat Saber. And this did make me feel old. Whoa! I had to explain to this kid what Rock Band was. Because, back in the day, the drums were my instrument of choice. And this kid was on like level 7. He's like, oh, it's so hard. Like, this is baby shit. Give me something harder. I don't know if there are any other Beat Saber heads in here, but I did Crab Rave on hard. That's like the best I could do. But unfortunately, we've had conversations about VR shit before, and I've always said, I specifically remember like I think it was Sonic Heroes, we talked about this, that I always imagined myself, could I afford such a thing, that I would be the kind of person that would be like a really big VR evangelist. Like, oh, dude, this is the future of video games. You gotta try it. No more of that old shit, man. I only play VR now. And I was good at the game, but something else. There was a storm on the horizon because the first thing that I noticed is, man, my vision got like really fucking blurry. Like, the little blocks have up and down arrows to signify where you're supposed to swing, which direction you're supposed to hit them at. And I could not make out the actual like up and down symbols. And these are very big. Oh, the ladder doesn't go all... That's a pathetic ladder! Are you kidding me? So stupid. Why? I could jump down that with my legs. What's the point anymore? And I could only tell which way to swipe based on like whether it was on the top half of the block or the bottom half of the block. I could not make out which way the chevrons were pointing. Like, it was ridiculously blurry. And there's really giant text. It's like meant to be readable. Like, it's, you know, iPhone giant kind of casual style design. And I couldn't make out a fucking word. I'm like, okay, well, he comes back over. He's like, here, well, you can adjust the straps. You can adjust like the little lenses. And we tried all of it. And for the life of me, I could not see shit. So, I think that I have to hang up such dreams of, you know, that People Makes Games video where they explained how people were having sex in VR for half an hour, and I took out a pencil and I took out a pad and I started taking notes. It was a beautiful dream, but I think it sucks actually. I think there's just like something wrong with my eyes. Oh, I forgot that I have like a little bud now. Are you like showing me where to go, or are you running away? I forgot that this like, oh, you know, just let me like whip something up real quick, you know. I don't have all the ingredients in the fridge that I'd like, but you know, I can scrounge something together if you give me a sec. And then he proceeds to create sentience! Man just does this on a whim? I guess if we live in a world where we have like Robo Meow Meows like lands, then, you know, I guess it's not that bad, but it's a little flippant, it's a little casual, is what I would say. Didn't I already go out this way, though? Hey, maybe we should keep some distance, though, because this guy's gonna act like a fucking lightning rod. If this is Breath of the Wild rules. Oh yeah, Griffin, I forgot you used to actually rock a kit, like, for real. Sorry, I looked at chat and now I'm lost. There he is. My little mini webness. What is it that he said? My sweet little scrapper? Something like that. It was something that, like, triggered, like a Peter Griffin response in me, because I know I said frickin' sweet. In this world, it's easy to make a little guy. Yeah, I will say that about Beat Saber. The actual game was fun, if, like, I wasn't limited by my eyes, or the hardware, or whatever. The hardware of my body, because I'm so old. But man, I wish I still had, that Rock Band shit around, you know. Sadly, we had the PS3 version, and those ones had like the wireless USB dongles that didn't fucking work. Apparently the better version of the game to have is the 360, because then you have like a very reliable wired connection, which is nice. But yeah, I just miss like getting some friends together. Everybody has like their different like favorite instrument, and then you kind of, you know, mix some buds together and you have a great time. I can't remember the last time I've done this. I do need to ask why you, Griffin, as a gay man, are playing as Uni. It's all part of the, what is it, the class change system? This is the second time I've shuffled the classes of my entire party. And so I'm basically doing this in order to give Noah Uni's abilities. So whoever's clothes you're wearing, the actual owner of them, the recipient, will receive that experience and vice versa. The game gets mad at me when I put the clothes back on the original people, so I have to imagine the goal that it wants me to pursue here is to have everybody be good at everything, and then you kind of like assemble your favorite arts from like a mishmash of different characters and abilities, which sounds cool, so I'm open to that. But my favorite movesets I'm finding so far are the moveset that is supposed to be Noah's, kind of the Shulk class of thing, and whichever, there she is, whichever is supposed to be Mio's class, which Lance is currently wearing. Cause fuck actually experimenting. I just pick the shit that I know that I like, and then I get credit for doing it as Uni, and I pretend like I'm learning things. I'm sorry, I abandoned you. I abandoned my little guy. There we go. There's my little mini Levness. I'm surprised I haven't actually been here before. I mean, these are grayed out flute symbols, right? Unless you're, like, beneath me? Unless there's, like, this is still over that lake area? Because maybe that's why I thought that I've been here already. But I know that I did find, like, an encampment of, like, a shitload of Turkin, and I think the last Xenoblade stream that I did, it just straight up, like, died. The stream just, like, went down. But I did, like, some cool chain attacks. I hope some of you were able to catch up on... Is that literally where we're going right now? Oh, no. That is a giant, not Mechon. Colony 30?! That's too damn many. I'd say there's still hope for you as a former part-time VR dev. We get to destroy the flame clock! That was easy. That's all it takes, really? Just fucking knock on the door, that's it? Cool. Yeah, that's the other thing that I walked away from it is it must be very interesting to develop games for VR. And maybe very nauseating if you code something that, like, goes wrong.
Because if you can't, well, you know the stakes.
This guy's really funny. What's the one Pokemon with, like, the giant fucking nose? Probopass? This is what the mask looks like. Also, I could do without these repeated piano notes. That's, like, literally from Xenoblade 1. You know? It's just... Is it really the time?
If I do as I'm told,
As I'm told?
you'll end up hurting so many people. Don't worry. I refuse to put you through that.
Yeah, like, the kid I was babysitting, like, his voice is, like, literally deeper than this, like, significantly. It's literally so funny how when you use a class you got to max rank with, it just goes, stop, 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 you do not want to do this. Well, yeah, because all the time you're spending is not going towards anything anymore, unfortunately.
The next time we meet, I'll make you into the best Levinus there ever was.
So that's the game we're playing, is it now?
What? Didn't you literally just say to yourself, if I do as I'm told? This is what you were asked to do, right? What the fuck?
This is a case of falling in with the wrong crowd, isn't it? I'm very disappointed.
Me when I review this game in 100 hours. Oh, maybe he was gonna, like, make it a nice robot? I don't know. I don't really care about this arc, honestly.
What are you gonna do?
Like, maybe this guy's just gonna be a main party member from now on. I like my guys.
But first of all,
I want to, like, know more about them.
I believe you need a little discipline.
Discipline. Like, you know, I'm not, like, angry about it. Because God knows Xenoblade 2 wasted its time with far worse shit.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? But it's fine. Oh, good evening. Oh, hold on, I gotta... Don't mind me, I just gotta... Oh no! As soon as I made the shield, like, collapse into this smartphone. That's what killed it. That was my fault.
You've done enough. I never wanted this. You weren't supposed to protect me like this.
Do it again. Die. Do it. Smash it! Yeah.
Lance!
Bro, it took you, like, a minute. Like, in a matter of seconds. Just make another.
Your buddy led us all the way to you.
Glorified tin opener!
Oh, it's missing a little leggy.
Attack me!
Don't do it! Please stop!
Oh, wait. No, that's not okay, though. I didn't really mean it. Turn the shield back on! Play the clip in reversed.
Any tool that defies the orders of its master is trash! Destined for the scrapyard.
It's not trash. Levinus
Me when I defend Xenoblade 1.
always protected the things I care about. I'm so small and pathetic. But tell me that
It's an insane thing to say with that accent. I'm so small and pathetic.
that's why I chose to be a mechanic. Not this. Not for something as sad as this.
Why should
It's a little
you
sad,
care?
yeah. Oh, give me one of those funny camera whips.
Suppose
every time they do one of these, I'm, like, very impressed by it. And I will giggle and clap again if they do it again. They say the best way to identify a villain is to have them hurt a dog. Hey, look, yeah, there we go. Incomplete Siege Lev. Okay. I guess I'll do that. It's weird that I still have the instinct, like, oh, I'm fighting a Mechon, I gotta make sure to have Shulk, like, cast Enchant on the rest of the party so they can do damage. Like, doesn't matter anymore. What? You what? If I recall correctly... Oh, wait, I can interlink, too. I can just do one of these, and then I have more arts again? Yeah. Apparently Mio's, like, getting fucking poisoned. I don't know why that is, but I wouldn't mind scooting over and, helping out my friends. It's probably a good idea. Issue describing has to do with adjustment/calibration, so it would likely be fixed if your own setup to fiddle with. We did a lot of fiddling, nothing fucking worked. Like, it did seem a little, like, misaligned at first. I was like, oh, well, okay, this is a simple solution then. And then it did get, like, closer, but still a far cry from, like, usable. I don't know. The thing about me is that, I think I'm, like... I honestly think my eyesight is, like, becoming worse. Like, I have no proof of this, but I am, like, suspicious of it. You know, I'll occasionally, like... Every time I go to the bathroom, I'm like... Literally the first thing I'll do is I'll find, like, a shampoo bottle or something, and I'll try to, like... You know, today I'm gonna set it down, like, across the room at this distance, and I'll see if I can, like, read it. Like, that's, like, I think it's becoming difficult for me to, like, clearly see far away things. And this is a weird fear to have, but I'm, like, literally scared about talking about it, because the first time I brought it up in a conversation with a friend on Discord, I did, like, start seeing, like, Twitter ads for eyeglasses. So I guess my solution to this is that I'm not going to talk about it anymore, and that'll make the problem go away. Yeah. I also... This is another stupid fucking thing that happened. I must have at some point mentioned this YouTube channel that I've been subscribed to for like 10 years. It's one of those long-term holdovers. Oh god, I forget the order of this. Noah, I'm putting my trust in you. I think you want to do Fighter, Healer, Shield. I think is the order you want. Let's start with Uni then. Let's actually start with Uni here. And I think I'm aligned at the side, so we'll do a Sword Strike. But this YouTube channel is name of ASAP Science. They just use those little, you know, fun fact learning videos that I guess I watched when I was 13. And I think the last time I brought them up is they did a video explaining the science of poppers. Like, hey, I'm sorry, what? You know? Also, my little healing did not get me as far as I wish. And recently, I saw a video on my subscription feed for it was some sort of traffic thing, but it was like a sponsored video by the 3M Corporation, like the chemical company. And I watched that. I'm like, hey, aren't these the assholes who I just watched like a Mark Ruffalo movie about? So then I looked them up on Wikipedia. I'm like, wait, these are the assholes. So then I unsubscribed from them finally. But now on my fucking Twitter feed, I get ads for the 3M chemical company. It's like fucking greenwashing bullshit. It's like the complete opposite effect that I wanted. So my solution to all my problems is to not talk about anything anymore. Yes. Having not played Xenoblade 2, is that the main guy from Xenoblade 2? I didn't want to say it out loud. They do kind of have the same short paintbrush-ass hair and the big poofy pants. But no, that is not Rex. And thank God it isn't. If it was Rex, you would know. I guess we'll go with Tyon strategy here. You should get an eye exam if you can. Yeah, I know. But like, what? I don't know what the truth is gonna be. I don't know. If this does turn out to be the case, it wouldn't surprise me, I guess, because I do spend like fucking 13 hours a day in front of various screens, if not like literally 16. for like at least a decade, trying to make it like a career out of this. I'm sorry, I got a 4th chain order? Hey, I'm into this. Let's go. So what decides that exactly? Is there like a threshold that you can possibly meet that like makes it easier to get the 4th one? Or is it just linked to party members, or is it what's the number it's looking for here? Your vision will get worse as time eats away at your withering but okay, you're not gonna use that kind of language. So you should just accept that eyeglasses / contacts are an eventuality or inevitability. They're not. I can stop it. If I look at far away things enough, then it won't happen. That's all I need to do. Smile. And, it's just like everything that I went through in 2020 with my wrists has taught me, is that ignoring your body always makes things better. Yes. Wait, Valdi's dead? Valdi's basics in education and learning? Well, I'm Uni, and Uni is sometimes a healer, but not right now she is, so that's gonna have to be someone else's job. Yeah, Senna's the one that's on top of it. We have 3 healers right now, I guess. Actually, computer screens don't worsen your vision. Time just does that naturally. Screens just strain your eyes. Oh, okay. I can't wait to look at more of them. Yippee! I simply think it's not fit. I just don't think I can pull off glasses. I'm gonna be honest, that's the worry. And, contacts sound gross. Like, like this is all I have, man! Not going outside while you're below a certain age will affect your vision, though. Uh-oh. Also, eye exams will check for diseases that, if treated, can prevent loss of vision over time, too. I mean, at least the fortunate thing is that, like, you know, it is like a me problem. I feel like if I were an American streamer who had this concern, I would have, like, bigger problems, like, just to get in the door to see somebody. So the good news is that all I have to get over is me being a fucking baby about it. Is this necessary? Actually, the answer is yes, because I just remembered about a little thing about my little friend that I like to call the name of Overkill. Okay. Or do you start with Shield? Where's Sam? Guys, we gotta get Sam! I don't know what I'm doing anymore! It's been a week, you expect me to remember this shit? Oh, there was also Splatoon Direct. That was the other thing that I wanted. That was the other thing that, like, happened in the last week. What do you guys think of that, of the Splatoon Direct? Yeah, fuck him up, Noah. See, toppling is cool. Everybody tells me not to do the break shit, but it's literally worth doing. Oh, Tyon alone at 73? I'll bite. 86. Just on his own. Oh, that's straight to 114. God, I'm like already... I'm beginning to like see just how far this... Oh, I probably shouldn't have led with a defense unit. Just how far this system of train attacking can go, though. Well, I guess now I would want to use lands, right? No sense in using a healer just to get the extra 2%. But yeah, once you like get more party members in on that and you just keep going and going. I've heard people talking to me about like, oh, I did like this crazy thing in my chain attack.
Useless piece of junk!
And they say things like this to me. I'm like, that makes no sense to me. I know what chain attacks are, and there's no way you can get those kind of numbers with what I know. But they are like starting to get bigger and like fast too. I am big preventative medicine pilled. Surprisingly, eye exams are on the cheaper end of American medical costs as long as you don't need any treatment / glasses. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I didn't do anything.
I wouldn't say that. At the very least, this little guy got to live the way you wanted him to.
Mario, was I of
Well, I
assistance?
hope so. Thanks for rescuing me. Next time I'll be sure to give you a tougher body, Mecha friend.
Mecha friend.
Mecha friend.
Gotta have a name, right?
Bro, you literally gave him. You gave him a name
Guys,
last time.
He's a fellow companion and a friend.
Jingle's a friend.
So yeah, thanks guys. I'm not gonna focus my efforts just on repairing Levinuses anymore. I'll be working hard to figure out the best way to protect us all, in the truest sense. Oh, but I guess that'd mean doing something about all our flame clocks, huh?
Yeah, give me like a tutorial about destroying a flame clock. That's like what we just did, right?
Always smash Colony 30's flame clock.
Yeah.
It'd mean that everyone in the colony wouldn't have to fight anymore. The Levnuses too.
I just like realized that this was like a town. I didn't notice a single building behind me.
We can. I can't guarantee that things will go smoothly for you after, though.
All this just like happened outside somebody's
It's going
house.
particularly great as they stand anyway. If I can make a difference for people, and not just Levnuses, let's do it. Let's make this happen.
It really is so funny that the Nopon exist outside of this system. This world that they've built.
Here we go!
Oh, I didn't really miss the dubstep noises, though. Okay, well that's gotta be Chapter 3 then, right? Huh. If I knew that it was that close to the end, I probably would've just wrapped it up last night. I'm sorry, warning level up? Is this like a GTA meter? Like your wanted gauge?
It really broke.
Hey, you okay there?
That's a great arm gesture.
Wait, don't move a muscle. There might be some valuable materials lying around.
Nothing worth bothering about, believe me.
How are you feeling? It's got a sting, right? It was a big deal for you.
Lance, you seem more stung than me.
Come on, man. No.
I'm fine. I mean, sure, it's a big change of perspective, but like I said before, I'd already made up my mind.
This world is what the internet is like. Seeing someone over the age of 20, what the fuck is this?
Try that.
They're all wrinkled!
Hey, could I help you guys with your mission? It'd be the least I could do.
Valdi realized what Valdi's saying.
I've never been...
What the fuck is a rock band?!
For sure!
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Count me in.
Must I? Man, who is the... We gotta get... It was someone with an E. Edith? Eddie? Someone with an E and someone with a th. Ethel! We gotta go find Ethel. She's the cooler 7th party member. Okay, well I guess everybody just stopped talking now. It's so weird! If they're talking, just use the bubbles that you use for the not bubbles conversations. They're like they're really mixing their I don't know, styles of cutscenes. I feel like previous Xenoblade games had like clear defined tiers of cutscene event that the game like fires off of. This just feels like unfinished. Like, I wonder if this would still be a thing had the game come out a few months down the road. Okay, cool. I guess I can just like mash through this and just read this to myself now at this point. Please don't make me keep up with the grapevine. I want to go to like the next overworld place. I want to explore. But with my luck, this game has been doing a very good job at like forcing me to engage with the shit that I don't want to, you know? I can wall climb! Never mind, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Thanks for the show of confidence.
Man, it really does sound. It really does look and sound like a gacha animation. This is a traversal skill that Valdi taught the party. It lets you climb up walls even without the use of ladders. Jeez! It has played the same fucking level up sound 7 times at once. Oh, I love Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah. Oh, they're doing some work. I'll chill out here to listen to the music at the very least. This place actually reminds me a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles X's overworld. There was a harbor area that was quite similar to this, a harbor district. So far though, all the vehicles seem to have collision, and I don't hear any whoa whoa. Much to my dismay. But I'll chill, I'll indulge. Yeah, regarding the Splatoon 3 Direct though, can I get a show of hands? Who actually wanted an apartment system to show up? I heard a lot of people like, this is something that a lot of people wanted before, and are like very disappointed by, like, oh, the lockers aren't enough! And I don't know, I started to think about it a little bit more, and I have to wonder to myself if this is just one of those Nintendo YouTuber things, like Nintendo. Oh, they should make Wii Sports for the Nintendo Switch, but then they like actually do it. I wanted it so bad. I'm gonna be real, but the lockers are cool. Okay. Yeah, that, I mean, it's definitely something that I'd like to get my hand on, but I think if you asked me what I would want out of a Splatoon sequel, it wouldn't be my first answer necessarily. God, Max really does have a point, though. I really could be playing as anybody else, but it'll tell me when the classes are maxed out, though. So maybe it's not too long before I switch off Noah's class to somebody else. I still don't think I've given it to Tyon, and unfortunately, he does look very dweeby wearing Noah's clothes. But like, I think it's gotta happen. Guys, I need you to be honest with me. I don't possibly need to be picking all this shit up right now. Like, I want to because I'm sick. But if someone could tell me, you know, Griffin, you shouldn't, I think that would give me, like, the strength to move on, to move past. A climbing thing! Never mind, I want to be down here. What? What do you mean? It's the perfect thing to teach me what I just learned! Let's not get off track. Did other Xenoblade games pull that shit? Why not? Why not? If you don't want me to go that way, put some high-level monsters in the way, put like a rail grind thing over there. Then I would have to come back with like a different like field skill. There are better ideas than that. If I'm lost, I can sniff. What the sniff? Wait, can I sniff? It's ZL plus Y, isn't it? Show quest route. The button is not doing anything. I was hoping I was going to be able to get some Astral Chain style ass cam. But unfortunately, there's simply not much to observe. Progression is actually blocked by needing to collect every single one of these things. But Griffin, you can use the materials to make new gems! Now that you mention it, yippee.
Uh-oh. The sky's getting a little dark.
Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh, this is a group activity, I
Here we
suppose.
go.
Come to uni.
Come to uni. Okay. That's where I draw the line.
Exactly as I say.
I am never listening to that voice clip again. We're going boomy mode. That's enough. Also a very strange way for... It's like an accordion, but it's like metal. I don't think that's how those doors work. It's like a garage door, right? It's like a rail and hinge system. No, Xenoblade 3 loves placing up invisible walls in certain parts to railroad your progression through areas. I don't think any other Xenoblade does this. Huh. They shouldn't have started. That's what I'll say. So now can I show my way? Literally, what is my quest? Gather up info? Oh no, I do have to talk to people. That's why it won't let me fucking leave. Hi, Jill.
We got new folks on the map.
Oh no. Playing Torna music for the BRB today maybe was like a bad idea. Because now I've just like invoked its spirit where you gotta like do this shit. At least it's not like side quests to build a gauge. But man, Xenoblade is just not one of those series. Don't get me wrong, there are series where I'll come to a new town and I'll be like, yeah, I can't wait to talk to every single person and learn everything. I'm never really just that interested in it with these games.
We got new folks on the map.
Wait, but none of that was like info that I needed. That didn't help at all. Oh, that's what these eyes are? I literally can't tell where I'm supposed to go to talk to somebody because these bubbles are so big. Oh, but the bubbles are the point. I'm sorry, they named a bitch Dinky Dinky? You have to wait here and eavesdrop, and you cannot progress the dialogue at your own pace.
This sounds pretty serious.
That's the information you gotta collect. Okay, so more eyes. Gotcha.
Come on, don't fail me now.
I don't think it's fair that Uni gets to have such a cheeky voice line when she opens shit up. I think Lance should get to say something in that tone of voice. Open up the ass fully? Widge Widge. This isn't even like a Nopon thing. British people actually are named shit like Widge Widge. I don't see any more eyes. I guess you have to be close enough to them to set them off. Oh, a canteen. Which is apparently a special location. Are there really going to be 29 of these things? I mean, I guess in Xenoblade 1 you didn't see all 9 of the colonies. But, I don't know. What is the point of... The bigger number has always rubbed me, like, the wrong way, I feel like.
Something smells tasty.
I guess this is a civilization that's doing well for itself.
I'm starved. Let's grab something.
No, I have to get the quarter. From the vending machine. Why is this glowing so aggressively green? What is this?
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Oh. But I don't care. Oh my... Oh!
Ready to go.
I'm sorry. Oh, I played ARMS with Game Boo the other night, by the way. That's what this is. ARMS gets better with age. No, it don't! I just need to...
Put my feet up if...
Look at them. Look at them. If I save as screenshot, this is so many additional layers of compression.
you don't mind.
I have to put this through. But they're like... They're so gay. They're like chilling. Fuck! I guess that's the thing that happened this week is I mentioned previously that I had some other art engagements that was stopping me from drawing Noah and Lands. I guess I did just realize that that is, like, no longer the case. I am free to do this as I see fit. And my god, I sure do see fit. It's so unfair. If you imagine that he has a fat ass, then that would be smart of me to have done. I don't know why, but something about the Napon design just creates a strong enmity within me. Believe me, as somebody who played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 from beginning to end, it doesn't get much more enmity-mous than this. I can sniff! Oh! Oh, it smells like progress. I just wish Lands had a better run animation. Yeah, they gotta do that shit. What's that one video of, like, that Batman game where they swap, like, the male characters and the female characters? They gotta give Lands that kind of animation. Pluses of freeing colonies. Nope.
Alright. We need to get back to the
Yeah.
where we met Valby.
Yeah, the thing that I wanted to do from the very beginning!
Finishing supplies at Colony 30. We've got the time.
No, I won't. No supplies. If anybody says that word again, they're dead. It's over. Is that guy, like, mean? Okay, no, this is a buddy, I guess. I wasn't sure, because there aren't... Usually Levnesses will attack you, but I guess that's, like, a friendly one. I'm liking how much rainy weather we've been getting in the game so far. I like looking at far-off, distant, moist materials. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Holy crap, Lois, the Gutokuro is off the charts! I really can't pinpoint what's wrong with it, but it just feels wrong. This is how bitches will walk in For All Mankind to make it look like they're walking in zero gravity. But yeah, that's a show that ended this week. And liker of this show that I am, or perhaps was, at the end of Season 3, it's simply not as good as 2 was. 2 had, like, one annoying storyline, and then the rest was, like, still really good, and, had, like, a really, like, fireworks conclusion. 3 had, like, a lot of stupid shit. I'm gonna be real. Like, not completely worth writing off. I'll still keep up with it, wherever it may go. But it did get, like, dumber. That show does not need White House scenes. You can put, like a 30-second, you know, voice actor doing an impression of Richard Nixon, and then we can, like, move on. I do not need to watch 2 gay people gleefully reinvent Don't Ask, Don't Tell like they just came up with it themselves. And then they, you know, blow each other over how smart they are for inventing it. It's really not pleasant. It just isn't. I liked the Margot stuff, though. The Margot stuff was good. The plotline with Jimmy, not the Jimmy we're about to be talking about, was okay, but for it to be like a big dramatic thing to include in the final episode, it really doesn't get too much ramp up or build up, I guess. And the Ellen stuff is a wash. I get that they're trying to give her like a, wait, I'm stupid. They're trying to give her like a moment where she realizes, you know, she's kind of saying the same thing that the viewers is, which is to say, Ellen, what the fuck are you doing? I still feel like it's too little too late. Doesn't really undo the 10 episodes of nonsense you made me sit through. I don't know. And there was one other thing. Oh, yeah, I said at the beginning that I liked what they were doing with the Danny stuff. That I liked he was a little fucking creep, and I was curious to see how they were going to unpack that. It's nice that he got consequences, I guess.
Hey, check it out!
For as much of a baby as Ed often is, this is one situation where I actually wish he was more. Like, he went fucking psycho mode. He got like a... If Angry Dads is like a subject or a topic you're familiar with, you'll recognize that look in his eyes that that actor makes who plays Ed. Which I want to say that I know. Joel Kinnaman, that's the guy.
Yippee! Rock climb.
Yippee! Rock climbing! Whoa, whoa, my god! Those were insane noises and movements. Thank you, Lambs. What? There's a foghorn? We gotta make these guys shut up just so we can enjoy the thrill of the climb. I guess I wanted affinity points more.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Still haven't finished Season 3, and I'm just dreading that I'd nail my prediction for it when I finish Season 2. Regarding the stuff you and I talked about, Femi, I wish I had nicer things to say. But I'm simply going to choose not to say them. You know, I've tried to keep things as vague enough as I can. But if that's something you're still wanting to get around to yourself, I'll let you have that.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Hey, check it out!
What? I'm not checking shit. I'm sorry. Tyon, were you up there the whole time? Did you not even, like, join the battle? Like, look at how fast he can climb! I don't think it's, like, the whole way through, but, like, those first few, like, movements of the limb where the game's, like, still figuring out what speed he should be climbing at. Like, he's fast! Oh, I don't care about spoilers? Well, it's nice to be considerate, though. Dude, Xenoblade Chronicles platforming! I wonder if they'll bring back the ice. I wonder if there's an ice place that we'll find, and they have the crazy fucking physics on them still. Yeah, that Better Call Saul was really good too, though. Really, like, actually as good as it could be. I will also choose to remain vague for this. But, there's been so much shit with Season 6 that has, like, left me with a lot to think about, like, long term. Just, like, these really, like, special human moments that are, like, so, like, how could they not stay with you, you know? It's that sort of writing. And, man, I'm really happy that I just got to be around for it. Because I wasn't for Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad, I only saw for the first time, like, just like last year, pretty much. And it's cool that as the whole, you know, setting of that world in Albuquerque comes to a close, it's cool to be there for that. And, I thought they did the characters a lot of justice. I think everybody got... I don't think necessarily the ending that the audience might have wanted, but the ending that, like, makes sense for them as characters. That, like, I think they deserve.
A rare thing?
You know? Like, could things have turned out differently?
Some kind of
Maybe.
construction core left it behind?
But I'm glad that it's kind of like... I guess the word that I'm looking for is, like, bittersweet. I'm glad that it was as bittersweet as it was. I like that flavor. Can you add this to LBA? What, the Xenoblade combat system? Or, these vines that you can climb? Because LBA also does have a very rapid climbing animation, which is to say, the default Roblox climbing animation, but it's fast-forwarded because the walk speed is 34. As much as I would like to have funny Super Mario World, grates that you can climb, the thing that makes Xenoblade special is horizontal climbing, and that is something that Roblox hates if you try to do. So unless you build like a custom system for it, it's not happening. And I sure as shit am not gonna do that.
This is our first
A
time.
custom movement system in LBA? Sorry guys, I gotta delay the game by another 6 years to account for this. I'll leave that sort of business up to the everything finders. Better Call Saul is so good. I like it more than Breaking Bad. I've heard a lot of people say that over the years. That it just is better than Breaking Bad. I don't know if I would go that far. From the very beginning, as soon as I heard that sentiment, I wanted to wait and see where that actually went. You know, you can't say that something is better before it's finished, you know? Because they could biff it. They could do like a really bad ending and then it's not better anymore, you know? It's simply too early to say. And don't get me started on everybody who, every time something dramatic happened on that show, it's like, oh, this is the Ozymandias of Better Call. Shut the fuck up! And, I think for me personally, there are things that resonate with me personally in Better Call Saul more than they do with Breaking Bad. That relationship between Jimmy and Chuck, that just really hits home on a personal level, regardless of the quality of the writing. And I think it means a lot to me just in that sense.
Girl with the gall.
The girl with the gall. Speaking of the girl with the gall, that's Kim Wexler, who is also fucking awesome. And you know what? Shout out to the tree. Shout out to, who is it? Michael Mando, I want to say. The guy who plays Ignacio. He had some cool moments over the course of this show. So there definitely are some cool characters to be rooting for. Arguably even more than Breaking Bad. Yet, I think that Breaking Bad is like a better ensemble, I guess, if that makes sense. They could Game of Thrones it and fuck it up in the second half.
That's funny. I'd never noticed.
They're gonna do the Better Call Saul the movie.
Oh, do they not have armors where you're from?
Tragic.
Yeah, I meant getting old.
Oh.
Is that what that is?
Can I fast forward this cutscene actually? Can I
Getting old. This.
No.
That smaller army.
Flame Clock is a great idea
starts
actually.
little, but grows over time. Becomes like the bigger one. All the creatures do it, but we never change that much.
Ah,
It's such a basic fact. So why haven't we realized it before?
Oh, not with the theater.
Realization leads to hope, which in due time turns to despair.
Hey, if this guy's in the theater
Significance
though,
of the stasis is driven ever deeper within.
like leaning in closer to the screen to examine the anime fangs,
Sublime experience.
stroking my chin in thought.
It shines ascendant over all else.
That's why it takes so much freaking work. Stinks.
Number one, the correct term is snuffing. Second of all,
priceless.
frickin' work.
How grossly irreplaceable. The eclipse grows near.
Oh my god. I need you to believe me that I was about to say that this isn't subtle enough because there's no infinity symbol in his eye. And before I could get the fucking words out of my mouth, it showed up! Uh-oh.
they get along.
Uh-oh,
right?
she's 19.
Must be good friends.
You frickin' fricks!
Just looking at these guys, it puts your mind at ease.
Stop denying my age!
And
This is what the characters say when they're not allowed to age.
Still,
I'm 19
think I could
years old.
get used to
I
this.
live in the colony. I work on the Leibniz.
too.
When will you guys realize?
Huh? Hear that?
Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get the symbolism? having rewatched Breaking Bad recently, I also like Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad. Though I'll qualify that by saying I need to watch the last 3 episodes. Breaking Bad feels a lot more adolescent. It is certainly a louder show. I'm not gonna deny that.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
But, you know, they're their own acquired tastes. I don't personally find the need to compare, like, which one is the worst show. I like both of my babies, which is to say Walter White and Saul Goodman are my little babies. My little meow meows. God, I'm trying to think about that Stop Denying My Age video. There's a certain thing that Sammy shouts that makes me lose it every time. Like, he like yells at the top of his lungs a fact that supposedly proves how old he is. It's like something he's doing in school. It's something that he does that like proves he's old. Like a grade he's in or something like that. I don't know. The fucked up thing though is that Sammy actually was right. Like, he was the age that he said he was. We were false to deny him. Oh! I remember what he said. He says, "I'm over 5 feet tall." That's his proof that he's 14 years old. It's the funniest fucking thing a person could ever yell. Notify me when you finish Better Call Saul or else you will die. Oh, if I led you to believe that I had not finished the series, I was reading what somebody was saying in chat. I finished it last night. Max got that 7-day free trial of AMC Plus, and Max and I watched it together. Hype up! And I don't know if anybody else watched it via that method, but Jesus Christ! Those ads are, like, actually miserable. Like, it sucked! Yeah, Tyler, I was talking about, you know, how it was bittersweet. People got the ending they got. I'm not sure what I did to suggest I hadn't finished it. The last Walter scene was so funny, a microcosm of his character. Fuck, Tyler, don't make me go to the Breaking Bad Irony Twitter account right now and pull up an image. It has like a caption that I would regard as a spoiler, but it's like photoshopped so that Walter's big bald head is like, you know, he's got like the big brain, you know, where do you work out, kind of like bulbous Photoshop. That's all. Maybe I could like take a screenshot of it. F movies enjoyers. No. But if I saw it live, the instant, like as it was airing. I don't know if that's a service they provide, but I don't regret it. I'm just gonna stick with the auto attacks. Okay, wait, this is good. The caption, it's one of those things where the words are like in a white square that's like above the image. It's not superimposed. It's not covering up anything from the image. So I can actually show you guys the picture without showing the caption that like spoils the text. Here. There you go. That's all. Yeah, they gave all those characters their good due. And I cried a lot, smile. Hi, my friend Rabdar Ansel. You got cool colors. I I waited 20 minutes so you could skip the ads. Damn. Hey, here's a question. Does anybody know if there's any other place besides AMC's streaming service where you can watch those Talking Saul segments they do? Cause Max stumbled across one of those, you know, just like while we were there waiting early. We were watching the thing that they did on Waterworks, the prior episode. And it was actually kind of interesting. And if they do one of those after, you know, about the finale, then I'd like to see it. Like, I don't know if they're on YouTube or something, or... Limber Lady? Light bulb head. I mean, yeah, that's Walter White when he gets an idea. Walter, did you eat all the light bulbs? I swear, Mike, it wasn't me. Walter, open your mouth. Ha ha ha. It's like Johnny, yes, Papa. This is something that I was thinking about the other day, though. You know how when you're being a little too cheeky with someone, and you know, there's that response where you sarcastically laugh. The saying goes, "Yeah, well, har har," right? I was laying awake in bed the other night, and I was thinking to myself, what if you had that kind of exchange with somebody, except they said to you, "Oh yeah, well, har har," and like, you know, you just got owned. This is what my brain looks like. And then, can I just actually hold it? Can I? If I go, is it properties? No, it's filters, I believe. And then it's maybe this. That is not what I meant to do. I'm trying to find like a transparency option. I was gonna make it like a 2% visible Walter, and I was gonna show him and hide him at certain. But I think it's like too much effort. I don't know if there was like an opacity. So all I can find is chroma key. I'll keep poking around here. Is it in transform? No. It's gotta be in filters. But I do not think Luma key is the answer. I've got apply LUT, I've got chroma key, I've got color correction, color key, crop and pad, image mask / blend, Luma key, render delay, scaling / aspect ratio, scroll, and sharpen. I've definitely been able to make slightly transparent OBS images before. I don't know how to do it anymore. I'm sorry, Walter. You're just gonna demand the full party's attention. Oh, we gotta launch! They gotta launch Walter like this. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna find Quackles. If you see Captain Ticklesmacker, you're on the phone with me. Actually, Tyler, actually, according to LEGO Block Adventure 4, I almost said the Final Foray. That was going to be LBA 5's subtitle back when it had 5 in the name. What was LBA 4's subtitle? Rise of Shadows. That was LBA 4. In Mountainside Harbor, in LEGO Block Adventure 4 Rise of Shadows, the Quackles mission is completely out of the way of the Captain Ticklesmacker mission. You would never get the two confused.
Anytime you want.
There's like a shore world in LBA as well. You want to get confused. Oh, whoa! Oh, this thing is gonna kill me, but it looks so cool. That's like a new kind of guy. I was planning on maybe watching Breaking Bad with my GF soon. Well, when our schedules eventually line up, so I'll finally start to understand. Yeah, Robin, when that happens, you've got to let us in on your thoughts as the situation develops. Because it's a really cool show to talk to people about. And now it's all gonna be there for you to watch. Alright, now here's what you gotta do. You gotta approach Griffin all casual like, alright? No sudden movements. I don't want you looking down at the ground. I want focused eye contact, not a moment of hesitation. You're going to worm his way into his inner circle. I'm sorry, what's... Oh! Leave immediately! Leave immediately! Not Dragon Tail! What kind of PBS situation do you think this is? Help! This is a wall! This is a Walter! Just go, man. It's not worth it. I don't know how to end the battle. How do you end it? All I know how to do is hold R and press B. That's not what it's mapped to. Oh god, it's still coming after me. It's not what it's mapped to anymore. Oh, wait. If I find a ladder, does a ladder work? Wait, I can switch to Uni. I can switch to Uni. Uni, get out of there! Oh. I love how it was revived by meme culture. It definitely has had like a second wave. I don't know if I would say it's a good thing. I guess for the original show, it's been around for 10 years, but I just feel bad for people who know the memes first and not the show, because I've talked about this plenty before, but I got into the show like right before those memes started to hit, and I'm really glad I did, because I think I would see that show very differently and laugh at times when I'm not supposed to, as a direct result of moments like this. Okay, but actually though, what the fuck is the run button? Like, the previous two Xenoblade games have had some sort of button combination that makes everybody in the party immediately put their weapons away and walk away at a faster speed than they would otherwise if they were still in battle. And had I been able to perform this, I think I would have been fine last time. The Walter falling over one is the biggest offender? Yeah. There definitely is, like a fair share of different examples, though. And now that Better Call Saul is over, it really is only a matter of time until it gets worse. There isn't one smile. Robin, you've already completed Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's no good. That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's stupid. I've, up until now, had very cool things to say about this battle system. Very pleasantly surprised by it. That sucks. And R plus B isn't mapped to any other option, so, you know, just let me have it. So when a guy notices you, there's nothing you can do. You can't disengage? That kind of sucks. It is a very,
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
The mud has dropped something, or the mudders dropped something? Oh, it's like laying eggs. I'm sorry, pointed obsidian. Are these like crabbles? They're Kramits, I'm sorry. It's Kramer! Me when Walter falls over, Yoshi, lol. Femi, I feel like this is, like a biased perspective. What's like the word in like a scientific experiment when there's like an undue influence that like poisons the well, like it ruins the control? What do you call that? That's a... This is what happens when we talk about Walter White on this stream. Did I just dive into a rock? I just want to stand on it. That's cool that you can like breach out of the water though, like a fucking dolphin. I'm fairly certain humans cannot do this. But it's cute that they give you the idea. They let you, I guess. Weakest Walter hater. Oh yeah? Well, smartest Walter liker. Where do you work out? The Twitch chat, a likely story. What is everybody's levels right now? Can we all huddle up here? And also, can I see Lands swim? Actually, I've decided. Hold on, which is the button? It's ZL.
Leave it to me.
I'll take point.
Hi, Noah.
Big responsibility.
Yeah, I want to see this man splash around.
It's already getting dark.
I mean, you know, it's nothing you wouldn't expect to see. But it is better for me. I always forget you can do water combat. Level 24, I can take this guy. Wraithfin Segna. I gotta get on that Segna mindset. I sent you an image. Okay, I usually have Discord closed when I stream. Because it's, because Discord is just Google Chrome in disguise. But, when I have, like, downtime, I will briefly reopen it. So I can track this down. Griffin, you've got it backwards. What do I have backwards? This is so funny. It really does feel like, you know, the JRPG party has rolled up to the public pool and they're all like wielding like pool noodles and like... Do you guys remember those really wide foam rectangles that you could like use as platforms? But if you like stood on them wrong, like it's like a very floppy thing. So it would just like fall out from beneath you and you would succumb to the waves. Okay, Tyler's just got like a URL, a direct image link here. Let's have a look. This is from Tyler. This is an image of AMC's remaining offerings. Guys, did I ever mention that I actually did watch all of Slip and Jimmy? I stumbled across somebody in the Better Call Saul subreddit who was just like passing around like a download link to all 6 episodes, and I watched those. Not only is it exactly as bad as you'd expect. Oh, I gotta get in the healing circle. But it is like obnoxiously bad. I want to say offensively, but it's not like, you know, in the literal sense where it's like, I don't know, disparaging a group. Offensive to like the senses, not the sensibilities, I think is how to put it. But man, that like second episode where they're doing like the Exorcist parody, God, it's so bad. It's really so bad. Oh, I forgot that Valdi was still even with us. What the fuck? There were a lot of like ads during that finale for the network itself. I noticed, like ads for other AMC things, like "Don't leave yet." Like there was like this big. I don't know if it was like an announcement. I have never heard of these shows until the night that Better Call Saul finale aired. But Giancarlo Esposito and Bob Odenkirk are both having like 2 shows of their own on that network, and they're like using kind of the star power of their performances in the Breaking Bad universe, I guess, to try and like further sell. You know, please don't leave the characters you love. Griffin will download a video from a random Redditor, but won't safely stream video from the reputable sites I link. SMH, SMDH. Well, the thing is that Slip and Jimmy is must-see television, Femi. don't know if I would say that my lack of watching the good shows that Femi has recommended to me has necessarily been because this is the thing, is that AMC, I don't know what their offerings in Canada are. There's usually very different regional differences between America and Canada when it comes to stuff on streaming services. We don't get Hulu, by the way. We don't get HBO Max because Bell Media has a stranglehold on the entire like Warner library. And it really, really fucking blows. And so when it comes to something like Atlanta, which is on FX, I literally just haven't looked into where to watch it in Canada. Like, I want to look into what that situation is before I decide, like, you know, if it really is just completely inaccessible and it's not on anything, then I'll start to think about it. But I just literally haven't even taken that first step. That's all it is. Yeah, Atlanta's definitely the big example. That just started back up again, though. That's like in the middle of its new season, isn't it? But yeah, Atlanta is... Oh no, he's going belly up! I've never seen a character die in the water before, oh my god. But yeah, I finished For All Mankind, I finished Better Call Saul, I finished Physical. I don't really have any thoughts on that. So yeah, I wouldn't mind like having a new show to like get into in like the long term. Max also recommended Mad Men to me. That's another AMC one, which I've also not watched yet. I have to imagine it's also on AMC. Or maybe not, because Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are on Netflix in Canada, so Mad Men might be on it. Oh my god. This guy really does sound like British Tails from Sonic Adventure 2. My power is failing! I'm over 5 feet tall! Yeah, that'll do the trick. Nice. If you want to watch Atlanta in a way that financially supports its corporate owners, they can supposedly, for Canadian streams, stream it on Disney Plus or buy it on Apple TV. See, like, what the fuck does Disney Plus have any business doing with FX? I don't think they, like, own them outright. I don't know. This regional stuff, it's gotta go. All this silly stuff, I've had enough. Griffin said so, the buck stops here. It's like that big meme going around where somebody just tweeted like end transphobia, and it's some guy with like a name with like a D. I want to say like Derek or something like that. Declan just responded with like okay. It's like a totally blank profile. And everybody's like rooting for this guy to finally end it. Like all we had to do was ask, and this guy would have her back. Or buy it on Apple TV. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind looking into one of those things. Speaking of Apple things, oh, it's belly up. Speaking of Apple things that have been going on, As much as I am known for being like the resident Apple cheerleader, I've got some bad Apple news. Wait, that's funny. That's like, you know, VeggieTales, Larry Boy and the Bad Apple. That's like a bad apple who is a baddie. That's different. There's been like a lot of rumors that apparently Apple's going to start getting into ads. Jesus fucking Christ, I sure hope not. I very much enjoyed the past. How long has that company even been around? Like 40 years. They're like one of the biggest tech companies, and they've gotten away with not doing this bullshit for so long. If they become another fucking data company, like there's nowhere even else to go. It's like, oh, I'm gonna use a Google phone and protest. It's like, no the fuck I'm not. That's it. There's no. They were the last ones. And like I said, nothing's happened yet, but there's a lot of smoke that's suddenly started raising over this subject that leaves me very concerned. Because you know what they say. When it comes to Apple rumors, there usually is always some sort of semblance of truth in this. Yoshi Low, he thinks Apple won't become a data company and sell ad space. I guess I know in my heart it had to happen eventually. But like that was like their big differentiator. Like that they don't do this is in a sense kind of like a brand identity, you know? Like something that they make themselves known for, and it's like a bullet on the box, you know.
Are we lucky or what?
Where there's smoke. I don't know. All I really have to say about this is it would suck. However, there is one shred of hope. There is one pinprick of light in the darkness. Which is to say, from the research that I've done, from what I know, the guy that they're putting in charge of this new endeavor is everybody's favorite bumbling fuck-up. That's right, it's Eddie Q. For those who are not familiar, this is the guy who fucked up the App Store and Siri, and I want to say other things. Maybe Apple Photos, I think Eddie Q is also in charge of. Their whole iCloud strategy, which isn't very good. Basically, whatever Eddie Q touches, it immediately fucking dies and sucks. So, maybe this is their way of like, if they put this guy on it, then nobody will use it, and then they'll just abandon the whole thing.
Leave the muscle to me.
He believes in the brand Yoshi Lol.
Is that rare? I want to see.
Oh, this is for the thing that I killed in the water. I guess that makes sense. Can't really erect it in the water.
Oh, this'll be
From all like the white papers and external people that have like gone into like the privacy of the ecosystem, I always know this is something that I always notice during like the keynotes. They always like to have like a segment about like privacy, whatever new features in this department happen to be in any given year. I always notice people in chat being like, as if. But so far at least, and the days certainly may be numbered, but all signs point to that really was legit for a long time. And the fact that it may not be, like, that really is a big deal. It is especially funny, though, because what tends to be the excuse, whenever people compare services between Google and Apple, you know, Siri versus Google Assistant is a big one. The excuse you always hear trotted around is, oh, well, Google is able to offer a better service because by accruing so much data, they can have like a more informed knowledge base or whatever. But because Apple doesn't collect it, they have to like make it from hand. They can't just like vacuum up everything like everyone else does. And then you look at that and it's like, okay, well, I guess I can understand that reasoning. And it's cool. Whoa! And I guess it's cool that someone else is trying like a different approach to offering these tools that like still let you have like a secure option. It's gonna be really funny if they start siphoning up people's data and the products do not change. Because I'm gonna be honest, I really don't expect them to get any better. But I'm fine with the way they are. It really is not worth the trade-off.
I'll call out if conditions change.
Come on. Come on, Gus Fring.
Come here! I've got something for you!
As a blank employee, ads and data are a golden goose that's basically free money extracted from the captive market. That's the thing, like, I can't think of any other, like, I don't know, maybe DuckDuckGo, but they're kind of like a black box. And everybody just kind of, I don't know. Whenever I think about DuckDuckGo, it's like, I'd like to trust them, but they really haven't given me a reason to. But I do. That is all. That's all I have to say about them. But, you know, most people really do just have, like, ads are the backbone of, like, everything, right? But I don't know, it's really, and that's the other thing too, is that like, oh, well, Apple doesn't need ad money because they have such high profit margins on the actual hardware. They're gonna be charging fucking iPhone prices and they're gonna be making double money on ads! Like, God! It's really gonna fucking suck! There will be no benefit to me!
Was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Like, I really do try not to get in the mindset of like, oh, the good times are already over. It's all downhill from here. But man, capitalism sure just does love to give you every reason to think the opposite. Just constantly making shit worse. Hey, let me swap out to Uni though. I've had enough of Lance. I've had enough. You know, I saw him wiggle, and I got what I needed to see out of it. I think Apple ads are an obvious vertical integration, considering how easily they could integrate it with the many apps that currently rely on Google Ads. Yeah, well, this is the thing, is that I think, Apple, when the iPhone first came out, there was an API that was like that. You know, when you're like in a mobile app and you see those little banner ads in like a game or something like that. There did used to be something called iAd, and even back then, their selling point to users and I guess to prospective advertisers who would advertise through the platform was like, oh yeah, it's a privacy-friendly way to advertise to customers. But that was like specifically the reason nobody wanted to use it, so they shut it down like 10 years ago. So if they want to take another crack at this, they're either just gonna have to give up on that and actually just sacrifice privacy, or it could, I mean, this is the other thing, is that, has anybody noticed that Apple has tried on multiple occasions to try and make their music service a social network? Does anybody remember iTunes Ping? Because nobody fucking used it, and then it died, and they shut it down. And when they first launched Apple Music, one of the big 3 pillars that they came to the table with what makes Apple Music interesting was something called Apple Music Connect. And I think they had Drake come up on stage to mumble about how social media changed his life. I don't think they gave him his cue cards. He just kind of talked about nothing for like half an hour and then left and dipped. And they tried to bring it back, and then it failed a second time. And then it, like, that really is the best case scenario, is that they try it and then it dies and they just leave it. And you might wonder how could you possibly fuck up ads? But this is the beauty. I think Eddie Q was also in charge of this music social stuff. That I want to say that he was. They really could just fuck it up again. That's all one can hope for. I mean, again, it is all rumors. It is, you know, in the immediate term, there's nothing to be upset about right now, but it is something to keep an eye out for with future developments with like the next. I guess there is going to be a keynote like next month, isn't there? They usually do shit in September. Drake went from pushing Apple Music Ping to... No. It was Apple Music Connect and iTunes Ping. There is no such thing as Apple Music Ping. Those are two different... See, this is... I love this. I love when companies pull like this Wii U bullshit and nobody even knows what it is they're selling. It's so funny to me. They'll fuck up ads, the easiest money in tech copium. But they literally did! They have the track record.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Let's end this quick.
There is precedent. I don't know though. I'm still reading the occasional Apple rumor that supposedly says that they're still working on AirPower. Remember when everybody was saying that Apple was gonna make an Apple TV? Like a literal, like, screen? Like an Apple television set? That never happened.
I'm the girl with the gum.
And everyone is also saying that they're gonna do an AR headset, but that one I actually believe. Because Tim Cook will literally just... People will ask him about this and he says, yeah, I love augmented reality. Augmented reality, we're a big believer in it. It's gonna be the future. I don't know why I'm turning him into like... My Microsoft Bill Heath impression. When we started Microsoft in the 80s, the computers were huge. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt, maybe. I just figured that I have an obligation, because I often do love to complain about Apple as much as I love, you know, like, I'll be honest about it. If there's something I like, I'll say I like it. And if there's something I don't, I'll be just as vigorous about that, right? There we go. The money is good enough that they'll at worst delay it while they iron it out outside of public view. Yeah, I think the word that... The specific phrase that I read that was being kicked around in these articles that I read is that this is how Apple's gonna make its next trillion. Which is really just a disgusting thing to, like, hear.
Well, we've been found. I'll draw them.
Like, it seems like they already have... Oh, Jesus! What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's gross. It's called sweet gas? Oh no, that's like the attack it's using. Oh. Ah. This thing is so gross. I don't know. Like, I'm a happy consumer. I don't see how Apple having another $1 trillion works, does much for me. Also, to clarify, I wouldn't be happy if this happens. I just expect it given the behavior of every yeah, I know, I didn't get that impression, Femi. But, you, like, literally kind of do have, like, more reason than most of the rest of us to, like, literally be the most pessimistic about it. If you so please. I always forget I can interlink. I guess Uni's just isn't that pleasant to use. It's nice when you want to get like some big healing in. I don't really feel like I need that often, right? It just kind of happens. I just do the normal battle system and it's not really necessary, you know? I think this is gonna be another one of those RPG things where
Hey, check it out.
I never use like this important part of the battle system. Because it's like, oh, it's only good for boss battles. I think this is literally what I said about chain attacks in Xenoblade 1. Like, I just would not use them in normal encounters. Although, come to think of it, I actually do believe this when it comes to 3. Because chain attacks in 1 are at least, like, fast to pull off. You're risking the party gauge for it, but it's fast. Here, there's not really any pressure to do it, outside of if you want to do lots of damage and you're, like, low on health. In a normal battle, even against a mini-boss, it's, like, rarely necessary, I find at least. Come on, thank you. See, that was like a shouted phrase that I understood. That was like one of the few times that amongst all this like audio noise, someone like announced their intention to do something, and I was able to react to that information and plan accordingly. It is like 1 in 1,000 things that these characters have said tonight, but it feels good. Yeah, like, even this, like, the chain attack gauge is, like, almost there, but by the time we get it, we can probably make it happen without it, you know? I don't know if I feel like I want to go through 3 waves of that sort of thing. And then you gotta watch everybody, like, do their animations, too. It's not just, like, watching somebody do an art. It, like, does this, like, camera cut close-up. You gotta watch them perform their Xenoblade 2 style animations. Kind of breaks the pace, I think. Yeah, I don't think it was necessary for that one. I don't like seeing it deflate. That thing moves in horrible, horrible ways.
Come to uni.
Oh, I forgot why I switched off of you in the first place. Let's go back to Noah for a little bit. Let's go back to Noah. Did I get that all the way over there? The flute? It appears not. Did I come from down there? Like, what is this? Is that the Turken hideout? I don't know. I don't know what that is. No, it can't be. I've come too far. Oh, but maybe it is. Shit. I don't know. It's too far to see the render distance. I guess the trick, if I'm looking in this direction, and all that down there on the map is already filled in, then it literally, like, has to be, right? Like, let me check the map here. I want to, like, look at a label. I want, like, a name. Turken headquarters. Yep, okay, so I've definitely been there. Let me find a fast travel point somewhere up here, and maybe I'll go down there to do my, my medley of all the Pokemon theme songs. Oh, there's some red over here anyways. I can flute in this direction, too. For real, in the last 3 years or so, I've gone from big data is kinda cool in certain contexts to I'm a Butlerian. Is that like a Doom thing? Thou shalt not make machines in the shape of the human mind! Yeah, I'm really not big on algorithmic stuff either. Everything moving away from showing you shit chronologically to like recommendations is awful. And it's I watched a video essay by who was it? I gotta think. It's something about it like a connection, like a rusty connection. That's not at all what it's called, but it's like the spirit of it. I've got a bunch of other videos I might watch later from the same guy. Hold on. That is a Dune thing, yes. Look at me absorbing secondhand knowledge of things. Hold on, I won't open up Discord, but I will open up a YouTube tab and look at my watch later.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
By the way, Max isn't here anymore, I don't think, but I do want you to know that Max was, like, dunking on me for using YouTube's Watch Later feature. No. Apparently, the thing that normal people do is to find a link to a YouTube video and then save it as, like, a browser bookmark. I don't feel this way. But what does everybody else think of this? The video was by Errant Signal. It's called TikTok Life on the Algorithm. And it's like from the perspective of like, you know, certainly not like the target demographic of like a TikToker, but just like giving the social network like an honest chance and like seeing what it's all about and then reporting back about the discoveries. And I learned some interesting things. I still think it fucking blows, but I have more perspective on it than I did before, I feel like. And as far as feeling old goes, it is very scary to think that there are like these big like social movements and like styles of language feels like too lofty of a phrase to use. But I don't know, modes of communication, new movements in art that are only happening on TikTok. You know, just like what those tools are. Encourage people to use them in like specific ways to play to those strengths that you wouldn't see in other places. Which is great for me that I still get plenty of my TikTok content through re-uploads of them on Twitter in threads of thousands of other TikTok videos that inevitably recirculate and are impossible to avoid. Wait, that's a really funny, like, behavior. And, like, one of the characters, like, vocally commented on it. That's, like, a really interesting attention to detail the more I think about it. I've seen that video. I'm a long-time Errant Signal enjoyer. Nobody does that. I keep my bookmarks clean. But yeah, a lot of the shit from the early Dune books regarding the dangers of AI have aged disturbingly well.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, there's like another flute up here. Dude, there's so many flutes! I think I saw it in some direction, a climbable thing. But if there's just like some squishy freaks chilling, then there's no reason for me to go that way. I'll go to this red one, and I'll try to find that other climby spot that I spied earlier. I've completely forgotten where it is, though.
Such is the officer's duty.
I feel like it's an interesting point that a lot of video essayists, Errant Signal included, miss when it comes to algorithms and platforms due to either lack of technical knowledge or lack of sociological knowledge is how antagonistic these algorithms inherently / implicitly are. Yeah. I will always shout this to high heaven, that this is the one good thing that Tumblr still has, despite it all. Despite how much of a broken shithole that website is you still have a chronological timeline. and when you get to the bottom of it, it tells you when you're caught up. Like, I have never seen any other social media platform give you, like, a little gentle nudge like that to, like, help you decide to stop. That's, like, really nice. I don't know why that is not the norm. Tumblr is the only thing that I can name that behaves in this way. There's the climby that I saw. There we go.
Shall we deal with this?
Actually, we shan't. What we shall do is, now that we have the ability to climb it, we gotta test the theory. If touching ladders makes enemies go away. I think it works. I think that worked. I got attacked like once, but then not twice. I think it still is in. See, if they can do that, they can let me hold down the R button and press B. It wouldn't hurt. But yeah, YouTube's algorithm is definitely a good example. That just, like, shit that makes people angry, makes them, like, more engaged. So they choose to offer, like, you know, it just puts people in, like a treadmill of, like, being unhappy if you aren't careful. Which is why I only stay in my fucking lane when it comes to subscriptions, and I never watch related or suggested videos. And the idea of platforms that are the only way to find things is through that means is a really scary, like, new normal to think about. These algorithms are configured to maximize specific metrics through actions such as recommending content / populating feeds. The metrics for platforms like YouTube and TikTok are watch time / attention / engagement, because that's what's directly tied to monetization. I wonder what the impetus is for dividing this up into many different ladders.
Queen's beans! This place is magnificent!
Queen's beans? Like, yeah, it looks cool, but dear God, it's bad enough in the cutscenes. Man. This is a hell of a view, though. They're not wrong. Like, what? Are you commenting on the sunrise? Okay, if you want.
Right. What have we got around here?
Shut up! It is crazy that we've got this whole biome, 2 streams of shit we've explored, all throughout.
I should write this all down.
And then you look over here, and there's another biome, and a hub area, and another biome we haven't even been to, all with no loading zones. This all just coexists in the same place. It's, like, actually really beautiful. What's a climbing thing? What is this symbol over here? Little mountain picture? What is this? Oh, maybe it's beneath me, I don't know. Wait. Can this little dweeb butt out? This is, wait. And then if I hold ZL, and I think if I use the right stick... Oh, wait, if you click it, it resets the camera. There is a way to fix it.
Every day's a training day.
I might be able to zoom in enough where it, like, crops the fucker out. This is, like, our son, I guess. We, like, adopted him. Or, like, if I move the camera... I want to be, like, enjoying the view, but I want this, like, dweeb out. Man, I guess that's good enough. Could have been better. Alright, so now if I hold ZL and I click in the right stick... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't reset the zoom level. That just resets the... That's fine. The rotation behind the back. Which is most certainly not as cool. Let's see. So these algorithms are trying to shape a specific user experience, which reframe these algorithms are trying to elicit a specific, more ideal user behavior. If you look at the metrics, then the ideal user for these platforms is a user that spends as much time as physically possible on the platform, constantly engaging with platform content. If you take this ideal user into the real world, it's someone who's destroyed their life because they spend every waking hour on these platforms and are constantly engaging, likely because they're constantly emotionally motivated to post. It's just incredibly unhealthy, and every algorithm is trying to shape user behavior into that. Yeah, you see a lot of that with like gambling stuff, with like gacha games, where there's like a definitely like a very sick link between like maximizing the ability to prey on a user at the expense of everything else. I think this is new music. This is really pretty, though. I don't think I've noticed this before. Once I climbed that first ladder and got to, like, the second half of this biome, it's like a new place. I feel like that's not the word I should use, because Jackie's saying Minecraft in chat. I would like to steer myself away from things that make chat say this.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh, I'm not really into the fighting at the moment. I did a lot of it. I zoned the fuck out while doing a lot of it, because we happen to have a lot to talk about today. But I want to get into some exploring here. I want to find some like really big, expansive, and critically enemy-less areas. I want to ignore some stuff for a bit. I just hit level 27. I guess Valdi hasn't, though. Maybe on the verge, though. Maybe like this is the battle that's going to change that. But you know, these guys are level 20, level 22. I'm pretty far ahead. I really don't feel the need to grind, really. Especially that boss battle we just did. Seems like it all went down without very much of a hitch, without very much of a struggle.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
It's actually exactly the same. A lot of what is considered good platform/UX design is actually design centered around gambling psych. Yeah, it's an interesting kind of feedback loop where, like, the efficiency of the product is, like, coming at the expense of, like, I don't know, the things that are good about it, you know what I mean? Like, I think that, I don't know, as much as I'd like to say that this is like a new thing, you could even look back to like a, when did they invent the fucking Panopticon? Because that's been around for a while. But the point being is that the thing that is interesting about it is that it is like the most efficient way that you could design something like that. But it is also like the worst way you could design something. I don't know. To me, UX is about figuring out ways to avoid using hamburger menus. That's what UX should be about.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
All the shit about feeds and timelines and content and slop. We gotta turn around. We gotta turn back. We gotta put the YouTube description on the right side of the video. And we have to make the subscribe button yellow. Oh god, it's a super boss. I don't want to go to the Lace Subterranean. I just want to open the little crate. I want to open my loot box. Like, it's safe to say that this is way too many enemies, right? Like, these areas are laid out so that, like, battling is, like, all that you're doing. And I'd like to be balancing out my activities a little more than that, but every new discovery that I make, I don't know. I can definitely see the kind of person who plays a Xenoblade game and they come to, like, those... That mid-spin walking animation is so funny. In previous Xenoblade games, there'd be like little nooks and crannies like this that you would explore. And it's like, oh cool, you found a new location, here's some XP. But there wouldn't really be like enemies that you would come across very often paired with that. Unless it's like, you know, post-game shit. Then they start showing up in spots like that. But to me, I get to a location like that and I think, great, this is a cool place, that's the reward. I can imagine someone coming to a place like that, not seeing any, like, tangible reward, and being like, well, this is a waste of time. Well, the game is empty. And maybe a person like this having Monolith Soft's ear from, like, playtesting or, like, focus testing, and they think that this is a problem that needs to be fixed. Not me, though. I love walking around and having nothing better to do. And I don't mean this as a joke, either. I really do mean this in all sincerity. Like, it's relaxing. I want to mellow out. For example, to oversimplify gambling addiction, and addiction in general, is based around dopamine feedback pathways in your brain. When someone is addicted to, say, slot machines, they actually get the dopamine hit when they pull the lever, not when the outcome win/loss happens. What's the most addictive is the possibility/hope from a roll, and not the actual outcome. That makes sense. It's like what I feel like when I spend 700 orbs on, I feel bad that I forget this dude's name. Asker. When I rolled for Asker in Fire Emblem Heroes. Why did I press that? I didn't mean to press that! I'm sorry! I don't know, bullet hail. Could use some healing, maybe. Maybe the overkill could be worth it, though. That's what I just have to keep telling myself at this point. Yes. It really is a miracle that, to this day, I still have not spent money on Fire Emblem Heroes. But the thing that did make me cough up was fucking Miitomo. Like, I must have been the only guy. Like, Nintendo posts their quarterly earnings, where they're showing, like, what their different products are earning in terms of revenue. And they show me Tomo, and it's, like, exactly, like, 12 Canadian dollars. Oh, I shouldn't have led with that, though. That's not good. Sam is up in Land's Heaven, frowning down upon me. Oh, I shouldn't have ended... I did all of those in the wrong order. I still got to 100, but it was not a pretty journey. So platforms are also built around like this when it comes to engagement. Like, Twitter will keep you posting by not giving you consistent feedback, but by making some posts occasionally blow up and giving you notification rewards, then most posts get much less attention. If I recall correctly, TikTok has an explicit system for this, where they'll much more likely recommend your early videos on the platform to get you hooked. Ah. That makes sense. You know what, though? Here's the thing when it comes to Twitter notifications for me, and this is not like a dopamine thing. As someone who manages his fair share of Twitter accounts, if you don't use one for long enough, you get those notifications with like the purple star on it, where it has nothing to do with someone liking something or retweeting something, or it's not something they should ever be notifying you about. It's like, oh, someone you follow liked this or tweeted this or left a reply out, like, you know, it's just like, it's activity for activity's sake. I'm like, if I wanted to stay in the loop on this, I would open, like, the timeline to, like, read tweets. But they put the stupid fucking 1 on your inactive accounts, and let me tell you, I am constantly bouncing in and out of the LBA Twitter for no fucking reason other than to make the 1 go away, click the little 3 dots next to the purple star, say, I don't want to see this, and then Twitter will say, thanks, Twitter will use this information to make your experience better. And then they never stop. Like, you think that if you do it enough, like, you'll pass a threshold being like, okay, this guy means business, we'll back off. And it never happens. And I already use Twitter a fair amount. You know, there's nothing, and I follow, like, the same people for the most part across my different accounts. So me using it more, I can't use Twitter on all of my alternate accounts exactly as often as I do on main. That kind of defeats the point. Hey, here's a social media thing that happened kind of recently, though. Apparently, Pillow Fort recently got a big redesign. They've had a very, like, boxy look for quite some time, with the eventual promise that it would get redesigned to, like, look a lot cleaner than it currently does. Like, it definitely used to look unfinished. And, okay, well, the Turkin can fall over once, and it's funny if you keep saying it. I don't know about that. I'm also going to switch off to maybe... We'll do lands for a little bit again. We'll go back to lands. But, I heard the news about that, and I poked around that website, and, for as often as I say, oh yeah, you know, you can follow me on Pillow Fort, that is, like, one of the things that I mention at the end of the outro in all of my, at the end of all of my streams. But I really haven't, like, actually bothered posting on it in almost, like, 2 years, like, maybe a year and a half, I want to say. Oh, you know, I guess I'm fighting these guys, cool. Like, there is such a thing as, like a pace and a rhythm and a flow of going between combat and exploration. Like, this feels like it's a little heavily favored in one direction, to my personal taste. Whoa! But yeah, I am beginning to wonder if it's worth maintaining, because I think the last time I really passionately argued in favor of it existing was, like, I don't know, maybe in 2019. I don't know where, like, the place to be for artists is. Because it seemed like it might have been Pillow Fort in 2019. I don't know if they have that momentum anymore, if I'm being quite honest. But it's also not like anybody else has, like, stepped into that role. I don't know what's good for artists. All I know is that Twitter's been getting worse.
They're mincemeat. Kick 'em aside.
Budge over now.
Come here. I got something for you. You're on fire, lad. Big impact.
Like, I don't know. Definitely let it be known that I am still waiting for that moment. For something to come along and be what I wish Tumblr was. But I certainly am floating, retiring Pillow Fort, you know. Like, I think I'll probably...
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'll queue up some stuff, assuming Pillow Fort even has queues. Again, it's been a while. For the purpose of... Okay, so this is where I came from. This is good. So let me take another look at the map. Let me make sure that I saw everything that there was to see through that cave. Yeah, this is the thingy that you have to climb, I think. So, that's fine. Or is it? There's not another thing. No, that's got to be the thing that you got to climb. So I think we're fine. And I'm here, and I want to be here. So I just got to cross the river, and that's it. That's not so bad. Eeh. And by cross the river, I actually do mean swim into this specific portion of the water so it fills in the... Yeah. That's what we like to see. I did that shit constantly in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So that I could have like a perfectly colored map. No blank spots. It was perfect. It was a massive waste of time though. It'll be cool to get up close to this tree at night though. I think they're going to do a cool cutscene, and it's going to look very pretty. It's going to glimmer into the night.
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
I don't think I care, Lance. I'm going to go around. Oh yeah. No, this is nice. Kind of Uraya core. I'm into it. Oh yeah, all I was going to say is that I'll probably eventually make some time to get my art queue back up to date, but if it still seems to be the case that nobody's using it, like it really just is dead, then I probably won't be doing any further queuing.
It reminded me of someone.
Oh yeah?
No, this is some bloom. See, imagine if he, like, got here during the day. Come on.
What is this?
A Sophronia.
A Sophronia.
I know that, but I've never seen one in such full bloom before.
It's special.
Huh? So, why give this to me?
It's a treasure of mine. I'd like to go back someday, to where this was taken. It's a dream I have. Not that I have all that much time to spare.
God, even the way they, like, deliver these lines. Like, they even emphasize the word time. Like, a little too much.
She was the one who taught me strategy.
Every time they say time, they gotta look directly into the camera.
Sorry.
Not to worry.
But why? Why did she show me that picture?
Because it was cool, dude.
Share it with you. The memory.
Is that why she...
You know, it's not unheard of.
Huh?
I've mostly stopped using Twitter for most of this year. Only really using it for DMs, for these reasons. One of the most depressing things I occasionally see is when I see someone post something deranged, and then I look at their profile and scroll down 100 tweets and it's like posted 12 hours ago. Yeah, there's definitely accounts like that. These soldiers.
These are your targets, sir.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you'll handle it, right?
I'm over 5 feet tall!
Because they're consorting with enemy soldiers.
Literally, I don't think this guy is.
That's so.
You're a hell of a stickler, aren't you? I could just go and do it the K way.
The kill way. Speaking of hopelessly addicting to posting, I have a thread of tweets that I made. Not on main, not in pursuit of numbers,
Just no zest
but in pursuit of the bit.
this time.
And it is related to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I can't believe that I haven't brought it up before.
Console?
Let's do this, Izzard.
It was quite some time ago, though, so I'm wondering how I'll find it. Because I do often tweet nonsense. No, it's not going to show up. It's really difficult to search private accounts using the search term thing. So I think I just literally have to scroll, which is really annoying. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the context of this one was. On July 14th, I tweeted, Fringle Finger Story.
Huh? This is new.
The Sophronia Tree. Ow! Let's see. Yeah, I'll just listen to some howling for a second. I want to find this thread, because this is going to be important for this series. It's a really, really big thread, and I want to read every single tweet that I made on it. And I want chat to, like, rapid fire the instant I fire off one of these, rate it, and then we're going to move on. Like a 1 out of 10 rating. On June 5th, I tweeted, Toad jacks off. There's no context before or after this. Oh shit, guys, remember when I was like making flip notes and I said I would show them at the end of that Galaxy Gallery? I literally never did. The Yeek Rap classic. Let me get into a situation where I'm at least like auto-attacking, and then I can scroll during that. So like at least something is happening. We gotta go to Lomi Hill. Lomi's nuts. Yeah, like our moves are nothing, you know. Just do your thing, Lands. And then I can put the controller. Listen. I didn't ask you to start. The tweets that I'm reading now are bonuses. They are not the purpose. I will let you know when the rating begins. Wait, okay, I think I found the thread. Okay. There are so many of these! Alright.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Shut up. Here's what's happening. Here's the start of the thread that I was seeking. I'm sorry. Nemo Papito? No, Les Papito! No! Is it gonna outrun me? It got away. But it had an exclamation mark. Damn. Flamethist? Okay. I'm gonna go through these fast, so I hope you have your numpads ready. We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. We're laughing because there are clowns to sill, We're fucking because there are cum to spill. We're maids because there are dresses to frill. We're fishing because there are creatures with gill. We're cooking because there are meat to grill. We're coughing because there are sicknesses to ill. We're checking out because there are products at till. We're grounded because there are cock for till. We're paying because there are services to bill. We're inheriting because there are old people's will. We're climbing because there are grounds to hill. We're eating because there are tummies to fill. We're flying because there are feathers of quill. We're crafting because there are tools like drill. We're jacking because there are friends like Jill. We're waking up because there are alarms at a trope. We're crashing because there are objects we call every nil. We're manufacturing bread because there are wheat in the mill. We're inspecting because there are go-go gadget windowsill. We're crunching because there are pickles like dill. We're shivering because there are cold things chill. We're empty because there are cup to refill. We're besieged because there are pests in ant hill. We're sniffling because there aren't allergy pill. We're generating because there are electric windmill. We're doing because there are deeds to fulfill. We're calling because group chat from Bill. We're talented because there are friends of skill. We're televised because there are Doctor of Phil. We're damned because there are fire hot devil. Hold on. I have to click show more. We're digging because there are dinosaurs fossil. We're smelling because there are flowers daffodil. We're drawing because there are apple pencil. We're stopping because there are times to be still. We're refining because there are excess to distill. We're not moving because there are running treadmill. We're horsing around because because there are fathers tibble. We're fleeing because there are monkeys mandrill. We're fishing because there are crustaceans krill. We're screaming because there are screams shrill. We're smithing because there are sword on anvil. We're waiting because there are pleased to come to Brazil. That's the last one. Too much. The rating is too much. It's too high to rate out of 10. the number is too high to think of. Doesn't fit in the range. I understand. I'm sorry, what the hell? Are these the guys that were going AWU? I'm still focused on this thing, but I'm pretty sure that is not a Wolf. Yeah, those are all in May. I guess because that's when they first dropped some of that shit in like the trailers. We're fighting because there are enemies to kill is such a line to think about, though. It's a very funny thing for someone to write, and I couldn't get it out of my head. And no, I'm not addicted. If you had to ask. This is simply nonsense that I would get out one way or another. I think the only time I've posted something like that on main, I think is when Klonoa first launched. I said something along the lines of like, She wahoo on my doopadoo until I munya. Something like this.
Rise and shine.
And it kind of didn't pop off. But now I'm glad that I can blame...
You know what Manana just told me?
What?
She said that in the night, the trees wake up and start to wander.
And start to wander. Very strange reading of that line, and also I didn't ask. But it's good to know that the tweet was secretly good all along, and it's the algorithm's fault, you see. It's Sam Neeland! Sam, I was catching up on some more of that The Kit and Krista show, and I was very surprised to see you come up in the patron credits. It's cool. I want you to know, I have to come clean. I have to confess. Manana calls them morning wood. I did really fuck up a chain attack before you got here. Not in a way where like I lost the battle as a result of it, but in a way that I knew that you would be like disappointed in me. Certainly. I like started with the healer, then I did defend, and then I did attack. And I really hope you can forgive me. I'll look at the archive so I can be disappointed. Yeah, it's been we've just been catching up on the past week of goings-ons, which has been very like non-Xenoblade focused topics of conversation for the most part. We just got to this tree, I guess.
Something so valuable here.
I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I haven't really talked about Commonplace much, but it is worth mentioning that, boy oh boy, the date of August 28th is certainly drawing closer and closer, and I hope you've all got that date saved. But, the team and I are, spending a lot of time in the last couple of days, making sure that that game is, nice and ship shape.
Hey, this one means business. I'll draw them.
Because I was about to talk about like art plans that I had. I'm like, wait, no, wait. There's like there's something important that I'm forgetting. But yeah, I actually did quite a bit on that today, and this is simply the sort of thing where I have to be even more tight-lipped about it than I am with something like LBA. Because at least with that, it's like my game, and I get to decide like what to do with it. This is very much not. So all I can say is that it is cool nonetheless, and to keep an eye out when the time comes. Yeah, that last minute scramble that comes as game dev. It's weird, because I've published stuff before, on like Roblox. But it is, you know, nonetheless, it's long-term projects that I spent, you know, months towards, and then it's finished, and then I decide to release it, and people play. You know, that cycle is there. But I think the last thing that I launched was like LBA 4, and I don't think they really like had a launch date. It was just like, oh, I guess it's finished now, so then I'll release it. Something that's planned is to me at least a little newer, but we're making it work nonetheless, I think. Oh, I gotta side with some dudes now. I guess now that we're equally hated, maybe I can actually, like, have an actual choice with who to side with. I may have brought this up before. I might have already been given an option and I literally forgot in the week that has passed. Yeah, you get to choose. I'll take the gold. I'll take the experience.
Here we go, guys. Let's give him the usual.
No more Mechon. Oh, that's what this little dude said. He said, "My sweet little mecha." See, this is gonna be the reason why we have to wait. What am I? Oh, I'm attacking this thing. I was like trying to walk up to the wrong thing. That's it? No, there's more. I guess that was like a unique creature. Kind of just looks like a guy to me. But it is playing the like the mini boss music, so I guess that's what's going on here. Nice.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
It's true, I was. I was thinking it when you were not targeting the right enemy. What was it saying? Right, for all the off-the-path wandering that I've been doing so far today, I've really gotta stumbled across more of those, like, hero encounters. Because the idea of a 7th slot is cool. I don't know if it were up to me if you gave me every character in the game that this is the dude I would choose, you know? I mean, I've done music for games that I've signed an NDA on, and they're, like, still not out. They'll make a point to request payment up front or make a contract. So yeah, game dev is always weird. Yeah, Sam, you've done some music for a couple of... I know you did Hustle Cat, and though I haven't played it, it does sound like a very Sam core project for you to be involved with. I've listened to a good chunk of your stuff, but it's cool to know that there's like more in the works. I think it's very fun to like have musicians as friends, you know? Because having like other like friends that are like visual artists is like one thing, but music is like so different. And you think about it in such a different way that it's cool to have like different friends whose skills can bring like something new to the table, and not even in terms of just like if you want to work with them as like an ensemble, kind of like what we're doing with Pitter Patter. But I don't know, just to like to experience different things in life. I don't know. The last thing that came out with something of mine in it was Amori, and it kind of came out of nowhere, like, oh yeah, that's finally coming out now. Man, yeah, I forgot you did music for Amori. That's super cool.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
Leave it to me. I'll be crying by then.
But wait, if they're mince meat, then certainly that's not nearly meaty enough for Lance's tastes, no? That's not right. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna cut it.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
But I want to go to the Rutez bar. I already fought a bat. What's the point of another?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Oh, she said it. Listen, you can have a meaty burger or a meat loaf. That's true. Dude, I love meatloaf. Dude, I could totally go for some meatloaf right now. Come on. Come on. I just want to climb, man. No, I can do this. If anything, if there's anything Pokemon Legends has taught me, it's that I'm really good at things like this. Yup, bingo. Fuck you. I'm unstoppable. Always have been. Yeah, there's a lot to look out for out here. But I want to do it in a way where I'm not pissing off everything in sight. Khaki Colonel? I just want to look around. I literally just want to, like, catch my breath, you know? Like, it really has been too much tonight. This isn't Skyrim, Griff? Yeah, well then how come Lands is... I can't finish that sentence, I'm sorry. You'll have to permit me the opportunity to abandon the bit.
We've never been here before.
The Penis Highland?! I guess the fucking overworld finished my joke for me. Game knew what was coming. Oh, level 50 dude? Guys, he found Mount Garo! Whoa. Oh, this is one of those thingies from the first area that I haven't found, like, any of since. I was wondering,
What you got for me?
for as much as they made a big deal out of them in that first area, why I hadn't seen any more since. That could be worth taking a look at. I'd like to know if I have like a way back before, like, taking such a one-way route, though, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the impression that I would really be able to find much up here without, like, doing a crazy-ass battle. I think those level 50 guys are gonna get me now. I don't know how worth it is. Oh, he's going to get help! Wait, no, he's not. Alright, just one. Oh, it's because Mio... No, Uni's down there. It's a little dangerous, but I just might be able to get away with it, assuming that this enemy does not have a howling ability that immediately alerts the party of nearby danger. The danger being us. If these guys are just chill and mind their own business, yeah.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, they're like making, like, they're dogs, but they're making like tiger noises. Or like lion noises. Oh wait, that's like, this rocky place is where I'm like supposed to be. Okay, I guess. Really feel like I had more like grass land to explore. Oh fuck, I'm good! No, I'm gonna touch a ladder actually is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go the way whence I came. That is, if I can find it. There it is. If I touch this, it's all over. Yes. That's better. That's appropriate. Okay. Yeah, like, there's all this down here that I don't think I really got the chance to explore. There's, like, sparkly dudes. Now is not the time. It's not the time! I don't want to be 10 levels higher than everything else here. Alright. Alright already! I've heard that girl with the gall line 200 times more than Lance wanting something meatier and playing this game. Yeah, it is, a bit much. Oh my god! Long live the king! Is it dead? It survived! But apparently I can auto-attack it from up here? I don't know. Oh, just don't jump down there, Mio! You're a little shaky? You think? No, they're all going down one by one! Wait, how did... Mio, how did you get back up here?
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Very interesting choice of words, my friends. But yeah, this is like the rock I was trying to get onto. Yeah, okay. The trick is to keep wandering out into the unscribbled lands. Yeah, this is the thing that I said that I wanted to do. I mean, I don't actually, but, you know. You're supposed to, like, activate these things, right? Secure the area? Oh my god, look at how many of these there are to fight.
I'll follow your lead.
I mean, I was planning on fighting a few of these. But, I don't know. Sometimes it really does feel like they found out how to put more enemy units on screen, and, kind of just didn't give a shit about how that would affect the balancing of, like, the rest of the game, you know? Like, you really can't walk more than a few feet. I guess it's interesting to think about whether maybe the sparser enemy placement in Wii was an intentional design choice or a hardware limitation. And maybe they just wanted more all along. Something about a lot of enemies just feels good. I like having big, wide open expanses where I can relax and listen to the music and not get interrupted by constant battles, you know? If there's like long sequences of battling, I don't mind that, as long as the breaks in between give me like enough room to breathe, and it doesn't feel like I'm getting enough right now. Sorry, what am I looking at? Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 out of 10. You gotta kill all the baddies, then activate the thingy-majigger with ether. And the thing is, I don't even think that, like, my answer to this solution, my solution to this problem is, oh, if they're gonna make more enemies, then each individual one should be weaker, so then battles are still short. But the thing is, the battles are short. Like, I'm, like, pretty over-leveled right now. Like, this is only, like, 30 seconds. Like, if this guy was much weaker, the battle would just, like, be over. So that doesn't feel correct to me either. You'll have to reactivate these all for that Nopon Stone Collection quest. I'm sorry, the what? That doesn't sound like something... That doesn't sound like me. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not that kind of guy with the gall. You know, I'll do some of them, because it seems like there was like an okay reward for doing it last time. You get like a cool little like base of operations, a fast travel checkpoint, a camp. Those are nice things to have. That's why I'm here. Any like larger like macro quests that are going on, I don't particularly care for. It's a quest you could get early on, where you have a Noppon ask you to collect a stone from every Noppon merchant in the game. I do not think I will be pursuing this.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
That was a cute exchange. Which, knowing this series is probably for a weapon upgrade or whatever, yeah, that's the thing, is like, the rewards are like never worth going out of the way for. Sometimes you'll get XP, at least you did in one. I have become so jaded to Xenoblade side quests that I still do not intend on doing them in this game. Especially when the XP is still this generous. Like, I do not need to be even more over-leveled than this. And I'm like kind of neglecting the bonus EXP. I could probably get to 29 if I wanted to, like, right now. But I think in the short term I'll hold on to it and only kind of use that if I, like, need it, right? It's so funny. But yeah, how have you guys been doing this last week? What's been going on in your lives? I've been talking, like, the past almost 3 hours about my week. How are you guys hanging in? Hero and character quests are worth it, both for story and for some special class unlocks. I would say that's the exception. I've done a few of those already, but those, so far from the hero quests that I've encountered, they do a pretty good job at like telegraphing themselves as something like very like separate and like distinct from the kind of side quest that would like definitely and actually waste your time. Which, interestingly enough, I think this, what I'm doing right now, getting all the little doggies, is actually labeled as. I think the kind of turquoise symbols are the ones I usually tend to avoid, and the yellow ones are the naughty ones.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Now I get to reactivate the Ferronis. I spent my entire day getting a VPN to work with my Nintendo Switch in preparation for Splatoon 3. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. Well, oh, it won't open. Oh, you have to activate it to open it first, that's right. I really hope that I resonate enough with that test fire to get Splatoon 3.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
Because I miss being like a Splatoon guy. It's been a while. $10 cylinders? Okay. I've been very busy with work, but trying to finish up movement from a project so I can start on the IMO. More interesting stuff. I basically just have to add one new movement mode for wall sliding, and it shouldn't take more than 3 hours, but I actually just haven't had the time. That does remind me that there is one little LBA thing that I do want to get done before Commonplace. And, like, maybe I'll do it, like, as soon as I'm done streaming. Because with the Commonplace stuff, we've got it structured in a way where, like, you know, if I want to, I can just poke in at any hour and do the work that I need to do on my own. But it does help, in spite of that, to have everybody together working on different things, being on the same page, having like work hours, I guess. And probably between this stream and tomorrow is going to be like the next immediate window I have for the next little while. So if that is something that I really need to get done, probably shouldn't be putting that off any longer. But then I'll be able to start doing world and enemy stuff. Oh, that's cool. I'll be excited to see that. Yeah, these shops really don't have too much good stuff yet, but stuff nonetheless. I'll get one of those and that's it. Red? But you're purple!
We got new folks on the map.
So fucking stupid. I hate this game. Is it too late to do the 24-hour eShop return window? Wait, you can go there? Oh, wait, no, look at this. Look at, you see that very thin, pixelated, aliased line? It's a grind rail to get over there. It wasn't meant to be, Lands. I'm sorry. I know you really had your heart set on it, but some things just aren't meant to be. You don't need to. Nobody's asking you to whack, Lands. I was about to ask if I've been here before, but I guess if there's a guy chilling, then like definitely not. Because there was a cliff with some Ardunes on it. But I think this is like a different one. It's definitely a different one. Because this is past the that cutscene tree. I don't know, that first area of this zone that I entered had like a lot of memorable landmarks, and I always like knew where I was relative to other spots. This second half doesn't feel that way nearly as much. There's just like a lot of samey looking ledges and cliffs, and I guess there's that tree, and there's a river, and like that's about it. I just remembered I have a question. How do you do level design? That's definitely my area of least experience, and I'm not sure exactly where to start. Especially if you're doing a hub world. I feel like I should design a hub world last because it should be the best. It's a really interesting subject to talk about. In my opinion, Yoshiaki Koizumi is kind of, you know, my platformer director hero. The stuff he's heralded, a little bit with the Mario Galaxy, but most focused with things like Super Mario 3D World. Oh, and this landmark. This stupid fucking rock is also a landmark. Of course. The way, the pattern of it, the structure is, I forget the name for this. It's like a certain kind of Japanese poem. Like it's like a 4-line Japanese poem. So line 1, you introduce an idea, typically with like safety rails, like in the most accessible way possible. Number 2, you escalate. Number 3, you twist. Number 4, you bring it all back together with one like little satisfying way. There's a good Mark Brown video on this that goes into it pretty well. It is worth keeping in mind that he did the same video twice on this subject, and one of them is actually good because it's about 3D World, and one of them is about Odyssey, and it's a completely meandering, like, retread of the 3D World video. So just watch the 3D World video. I'll put it in the Ascianon channel if you're not familiar with that structure of level design, but I've found it very useful in getting across like a small bite-sized idea. With LBA, what I like to tend to do is a little bit of that, and also mixed a little bit with Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, where in Super Mario 3D World, they'll introduce a concept, and they'll run it through those 4 steps, but it'll only be that one concept that gets that treatment at a time, and then at the end it's thrown out. Because what I'm doing is you're navigating more open spaces, and there are multiple objectives within a world, it's kind of a mix of approaches. So what I like to do is that approach, but I'll introduce multiple ideas for one mission. So you might come across, I'm trying to think of an example here. There was a really satisfying, I guess this is maybe spoilers for World 2 of LBA, but I don't mind getting into it, just for you, Femi. There's a mission where there are these like little seesaw platforms that are like chocolate bars, so you know, you stand on one end, the other side tips up and down. And then later on in the level, you're trying to avoid these giant gumballs. It's a candy-themed world if you hadn't put it together. And they're rolling along the paths, and you gotta get out of the way of the gumballs. And these are 2 ideas that are introduced on the same mission, but they're separate, and they're developed on their own. But then, the conclusion of the level, the 2 ideas marry. The twist is that the 2 ideas come together. So it almost becomes like a pinball machine, where instead of the chocolate bar seesaw platforms being upright and you're walking along the flat part of them, they're like turned on their side. So like they're like these rotating gates. So when the gumballs are rolling along the ground, they'll slam into these seesaw platforms that are now on their side, and they'll start like spinning around. And now it leaves like a remaining hazard, and now you have these 2 things to contend with. But then you can get on top of the skinny end of the chocolate bar, and because it's rotating from the gumballs, you can use it to get from like one edge to another. I don't know how well that comes across in words, but man, it feels good. Out of some of the stuff I've done in World 2, just as far as like pure like raw level design, it is some of the stuff I am like the most proud of in World 2. It feels like very like tight, you know? Obviously it's not the only way to do things, and Lord knows that Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze takes the thing that I just described, where it's like these 2 ideas and you're finding lots of different ways to establish them on their own, let the player understand and become familiar, and know the ins and outs, and then mix things. Like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze will do like 6 things at once, which is very ambitious, and I would not recommend. Like, you know, it's hard to do.
Is this like a rare thing?
I mean, can you? I am this close to turning off the overworld voices because I really actually cannot stand them. But I know that I'll miss out on other important things if I do, so I have to leave them on. If someone points out that like a guy fell over, I have to let them say this. I have to. Just leave me alone. I just want to swim, dude. Okay, so I gotta go in that direction. That's where we're going now. Cool. I feel like it'd be cool if you did a sort of retrospective on LBA after you finish it. I mean, I will definitely be streaming that game when I'm finished with it. But when it comes to the World 1 preview that I did almost exactly a year ago, coming up on, you know, later this month, August 24th is when I did that, in 2021, I did a little bit of, like, providing some insight of, like, oh, this is what it was like to design this, here's what's going on here, kind of explaining some things. I don't know if it's better to be doing more or less of that, or if it just should be a separate thing entirely. But once that is public, if you do have any further questions about it, you know, I don't see why I wouldn't wind up being like an open book about that sort of thing. Platformer game design is, you know, something that I'm really passionate about. I was brought onto Commonplace, specifically, you know, I don't think this is like privileged information, because you can go on the Pitter Patter itch.io page and see what I'm credited as, but I'm doing the level design on that game, and some of the work that I've done on LBA is kind of what like put me on the radar for like getting me in that role at all. Is designing 3D spaces is fun. Thinking about how to move through things and how to choreograph where the player is going with like where the camera is looking. Even beyond just like the mechanics of what the level design is actually about, just like the scale and the scope and the mood of a space is really interesting to think about. And certainly Commonplace has had me engaging with those design sensibilities in a different way than an action-focused, you know, 3D platformer certainly would. So it's cool to have a very different flavor of that kind of work under my belt now. I think it's something that I'm going to be really proud of into the future, you know? Just because it's so different from anything else that I've done. As for a hub world, I'm trying to think of advice on this. Something that I really have liked to do with LBA, I mean, that hub has changed a lot over the years. It is the result of a million little micro adjustments to tighten it up and add just like a additional way to get around here and there. But I think rule number one, for me at least, is wander trails. You know, like I'll try to demonstrate here. So you know how the road, the intended path maybe, is to walk along this, you know, dirty, worn path. And I believe the term for this is a wander trail, where like, if you want to get there faster, you can cut across this corner. That's the principle upon which a lot of the design in my hub is lots of different ways to get to the same place. And you can express this with verticality. You can express it with distance. Maybe there's like a... Let's say there's the same principle, but this brown path is solid ground, and maybe if I wanted to cut that corner, I would have to make some like trickier jumps. So there's like a direct risk and reward. Like I could get to this place that I want to be faster if I do these like trickier jumps instead. For a space that you like are going to be retraversing quite a bit, those are fun things to think about. Also, I'm sorry, did the time of day just change for the cutscene? Did that tree thing have to take place at night? Is this what I'm coming to understand?
This is awful.
It doesn't look recent. Been here a while. And the battle, it must have been massive.
It's not just infantry. I see Feronis wreckage strewn all over.
Be sure, thank you for the raid.
There could be stuff here we can reuse. We should look.
Yeah, good idea. Let's split up and have a look around.
But yeah, Femi, if you are looking for more like game design tips and you have questions
Stuff we can
about
reuse, my wings.
specific
All
things,
this junk is rusted through.
if you have like a specific question, just like let me know. I'd be happy to answer.
Oh, no love. The connector's the wrong size.
No love. I say this when I see a USB-A port, but I want USB-C.
This one's Kavesi.
You've been here for quite a while.
What? She's a sharpshooter!
What is this? Why is my name on here?
Good question, Uni.
Uni! Did you find anything worthwhile?
Huh?
I said, did you find anything we might be able to salvage?
No, nothing at all. Not here.
Seriously? You were here all frozen, so I figured you must have struck something gold.
Lands. No, you fucking himbo!
Help me shift this thing here, would you?
Yeah, all right.
You gotta drill a little deeper than that, my friend.
No way that was me.
He's too stupid for his own goddamn good.
Same name as me. A coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah, cutscenes are all about coincidences. That's why this scene happened. God, I love looking at Lance's dopey face. It is amazing. I just like how much he, like, kind of bares his teeth. He's got very big, pointy fangs. And you know me, I was just saying about this, about that one of those theater scenes. This is what I'm all about.
I've never seen one.
I like a man who bites.
A real golden flame clock.
Ain't that strange? We're talking gold rank, the shiny pinnacle of every colony's ambition. And this is how we find it.
It's a Kavesi, isn't it?
Yeah, has to be.
For all that, I'm not seeing any Agnian corpses or weapons. What does it mean?
Sparks. How could they have ended up this way?
We've been doing pretty good as far as the fictional swearing goes tonight. I'm surprised we got frickin'. Not a spark. Okay! When it rains, it pours! We've held back too long and now it's all gonna come out harder than ever. Lepus? Lepussy? Sparkin' Sparks! You snuffin' snuffs! When will you learn? Look, he's a himbo whose best relationship with a girl is let's do yelling yoga. And I wish Lance would do yelling yoga with me. Oh. I wish Lance would play arms with me. Nobody else will. I do have to wonder if it, like, is this supposed to be, like, still Chapter 3, or are we in Chapter 4? And to either question, are we close to the end of either of those? I mean, I've only been up 3 hours, so we got, like, one more to go, probably. But I'd like to start thinking about it as, like, a goalpost to work towards. Oh, wait! I can do an interlink that doesn't fucking blow! That I can actually, like, use for attacking things. Auto attacks are a little slow to get that impact to land. But still way more usable than unis that I was using for so long. Okay, I'm probably gonna call it there though. I missed a lot of those circles. The rhythm timing. I'm like stuck between the limbs. I'm getting a puppet Ganon right now. My favorite thing is when somebody in a game says "geez," despite the etymology of that word being based on a figure in a religion that usually doesn't exist in the game. Who? You mean Louise? There's probably like a hero you can unlock named Louise. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Ooh. Let me get a bite of this too. Oh, look at its funny little master hand fingers. They're cute. Hey, here's a question though. If I'm almost at level 30, does that mean that I'm coming up on getting that that third fusion art? I must be pretty close, right? Alright, so this is the order. This is how you do it. Attacker, healer, defender. This is the way. Yes, Louise. Amazing water walker and turning water into whiner. Bingo? Nice! Bingo! Let's go with you. 59. Man. I don't know what happened here, but Tyon is like far and away handing in like the most impressive chain attack performance, but like, and it's not even close every time. He's gotten really, really good at these. And then I want to end with lands. And I might be able to swing one more. In fact, definitely should, even. Yes! 84. That's hot. Worth noting, hero characters don't count for their roll bonus because they have unique bonuses. When chosen, increases TP by 50 if the enemy is a machine type. Well, that's what you are. So I should do this, right? And then it'll become 80? Whoa! Okay, neat. Then they throw Tyon onto that, that's gonna be huge. 102? Nice. See, that's not just cool. That's bravo. $83,000. Okay. Certainly not bad. Let's start busting out this again, too. Yeah, it gives you the big yellow box that gives you the heads up. It's not so bad. That one takes a little bit too long. Can we get one more in, but it's gonna be cutting it close. Oh wait, I can do this. Hold on. No, I overheated. I had the special ready to go and I just kept doing the regular arts. Okay, how's everyone doing? I actually have the lowest health in the party right now. So I should keep an eye out for circles. I keep treating lands like there's something positional to be learned with him, and there really isn't. This class of unit kind of just does its thing. You use the arts, and there's not really much more to it. Whatever the actual like consequences the actual descriptors you get for firing off these arts, I'm not reading them. They do not factor at all into my strategy. The light comes on, I click the button until the light goes off. That's about it. That was a cool combo, though. Ooh. Get another one of these. Oh, wait, I don't even need another one of these. The battle ended.
What a fact. Just one stray Levnis.
That wasn't so bad, I guess.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be what did this colony in.
I see. It was revenge. Commander, you did it.
So this works on its own?
Yes. That's a standard castle-issue autonomous Sentry Levnis. It doesn't need human operators.
Hey, this symbol. It's Lambda's, right?
Huh? Tyan, weren't you with...
We need to get away from here. Though it was unmanned, it's sure to have transmitted its combat data to the colony. They might even be able to work out we're the ones it was fighting.
Right. Well, don't reckon there's anything more of use here. Let's go. Noah.
Gotcha. Mio?
I gotta make sure to have my finger over the screenshot button. More like readily. Because I would have taken a shot of... Oh. Of,
Uni?
Lands and Noah. I'm sorry, I acquired what? I did what? Hold on, hold on. That, like, flashed, like, very, very briefly. I don't know what...
We need to make some distance.
That was that I saw.
I'm with you. Shall we try climbing a bit higher up the mountain?
More? Okay. Agaric? I think you mean Ogulik. I'm not in a snake mood right now. Don't tell Kid Cobra I said that.
What you got for me?
I used the video capture for that too. That's really funny, Sam. Speaking of, our video is out of the oven.
Uni?
Wait. No, the video recording was too late to capture that shot of Lance and Noah.
Uni?
Class acquired. Oh, I got Valdes. That's what that means. Okay. You can get deleted now. You can shut up now. What is this Mario Kart clip? What is this Mario... Oh, I know what this Mario Kart clip is, actually. You guys gotta see this one. From 1st to 12th. Humiliating. This one's also good. That one's like cinematic. I know that there's a third Mario Kart one, but those are the two that I like know what the thumbnails represent. I don't know what Ribbon Road is for. I'm sorry. That's for another time. I gotta hold on to those. I can't blast them all at once like that. Let's see. Oh, there's a campsite up ahead. Perfect. I believe I got one of those with the, I don't know, the big metal bucket that I turned on. I don't know what it's called. I think you get campsites from those too, but if that did happen, I didn't use it. So this is definitely like my shot. The Silas Terrace Camp. Like the gay guy from Fire Emblem Fates. Oh, it's gonna be another one of these. Okay, then. Mm-hmm. Colony Lambda's territory. God, look at the way he stands. His knees are just, like, going out in opposite directions. Okay, well now he's normal. Wait, you're Canadian? Well, you sound normal. Can I use it? Yeah, there we go. I was like waiting for the interact prompt.
You don't mind?
Whoa, look at all these thingies. Can I discuss? Should I discuss? I don't want to. No, I definitely don't want to. But this one says Hero Quest, so I'll discuss this one, I guess. This is how you activate them. Where the heart is. Well, that isn't really... I just want to know outright the guy I'm trying to get. That's going to take like some actual like going out of my way and pursuing things to know the answer. And then again, I am rather desperate. That Hero Quest is a pretty good story, one of the better ones at least. Yeah, but is it a meow meow? The only thing that I care about is if it's like a pretty boy. Oh my god, Lance took his clothes off. At least as much as he possibly could. Except that's not even true. Because I've seen him do more. Do I want to use bonus experience? I feel like I have too much... Yeah, no, there's too much green here. If I was right on the heels of 28, I might consider it. I can go up to 31, though. No harm in holding on to it. That opportunity to fill that up will be there when I hit 29. I already discussed. Yeah, let's just rest. And maybe save. Saving the rest. And then we'll be able to see if we're still in Chapter 3. Oh my god, we are! Okay, no, we're gonna rest. It's a boy who butts heads with lands. I'll have to think about it, but tonight's objective, I think, is definitely finishing Chapter 3. Again, I don't know how close we are to that, but it's gotta be possible. Hi, Noah's butt. Look at this goofy-ass front. I wonder what silly voice this guy's gonna have. If it's gonna be like another I am meme. If it's gonna be King Harkinian. If you need instructions on how to destroy the flame clock. It's very funny that her battle uniform for war also has a boob window. You know, if that's just like... Oh my god, the stupid fucking knock needs... Nobody falls down like that naturally. Come on. She had to, like, prepare for that. It takes planning. I mean, you want to see the next area anyways, that's for sure. These grassy ones getting a little long in the tooth. I want to see some, like, something that I've never seen before. I've seen grass. The anime is coming out.
Oh, thank you. Smells good.
Man.
Obviously. It's a serious anemone.
I wish Tyon would offer me a cup.
Flower from the Orion Mountains, crushed and extracted.
And then I would say,
Wow, look at you.
Tyon,
Sounds
if you had a
like
time machine, and then Tyon would be all like,
Practical one at that.
that's the wrong image! He would be like this.
Like I said, practical. Glad it worked.
Oh. You noticed.
It is physically and theoretically impossible.
Huh?
I put down my weapon, look around at my companions, and feel relief. Thinking, finally, another day down. Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them? Huh.
Easy with the mark, I suppose. You know when it's coming. But when you're in a scrap...
This theme is a really nice rendition,
Can
too.
you really speak for them, though? For someone nearing the end?
Huh?
Because I couldn't tell you. All we can possibly do is wonder what it's like. What can one feel? Contentment, perhaps? Or sheer horror?
I'd really hope it's not fear.
Me too. That's just it.
Man, I do like Neo, though. They're gonna do some awful shit with that.
And blitz through as quick as we can.
Nah. I reckon we ought to avoid
Nah.
those Mobius.
They're gonna give her like a pyro moment.
Unless I'm mistaken,
They really just gave Noah
this
apple
region is
bottom
under control
jeans.
of Lambda. That is the colony I originally belonged to.
You don't say.
Then, the Levinus yesterday.
Yeah. It was Colony Lambda's, definitely.
Isn't that bad for us? All right. So you know this area.
I took part in seizing this area.
All right then. Any suggestions?
Oh,
Come on.
let's see. There should be some nearby tunnels we could use.
Oh, I've been in tunnels all day, man!
Sounds good to me. We might still get enemies.
But wait,
underground,
Uraya's like a cool tunnel. Wait, could be cool.
Tunnels. Thrill of explore.
Shut the
Riku
fuck
already
up.
on treasure scent.
Treasure scent? No! Riku just fucking like waddles up to you. He's like,
One moment.
you gotta like kick him away with your leg. Like, get the fuck off me!
Very real risk of a cave-in. If it comes down to it, escape options may also be in short supply.
Nah. You're the one who came out with it. Unless you got any other plans? You better not want us to just camp out here forever.
No, obviously.
All right, let's back it up. Any route we can take will have some attendant risk or other. At this point, I'll settle for any choice that makes our lives easier. Enough with the doom-mongering. Just keep it positive. Things will work out somehow.
Mimi, what's up with you? Sounds like little Miss Senior's decided to pull rank, eh? Roger that, Mom.
Oh, shut up already.
Right.
Yeah, well,
let's go.
horror.
We'll check out those tunnels.
Hey, wait for me.
If you switch to the JP voices, Riku has a child's voice. It's such a whiplash. No, I'm not doing this right
How
now.
about here instead?
I gotta go to the
Great
Pentelis
thoughts coming
region.
to view.
This is something decent, right?
But then what's this way?
Long way away.
What if I... Oh... Perhaps not. Even if I did juice my way up to level 31, it's not the time. But what if it is? If it, like, is a kind of a big... I want to see if I can get away with it. I just saved. I'm gonna pick up that goodie. I'm gonna, like... You know, there's two, like, big groups with, like, this gulf in between them. If I kind of slalom between the two groups, then, there's, like, a rock I could get onto. There's, like, a guy I could send off.
We can't leave it like this.
And then if I stay on the left, I might be able to get around them. And then spoil myself for whatever cool thing is over that hill. Let's see. Oh, it's a long road, isn't it? It's a long leaf! And everything here is going to be this level. I'm not going to be able to stick to the left forever. Attention! Oh! To a drop. Oh, but I can't get... It's surrounded.
The side path further back is our best bet.
I might be able to weave between these two groups. As long as it doesn't, like, ask me to, like, round it up. Yeah, this is cool. I mean, there's no invisible walls here. I like that they're letting me do this at the very least. I'll try and get away with it for as long as I can until I die. There's some cool formations over here, I don't know. There's like a gorilla, a gigarilla. Oh, it's over! But I got to Elsa Cape! Oh, the Gatling Peck! Alright. Alrighty. And gave it my shot. Now I'm gonna go the normal way. Man, that's like a long road, though. I don't know what that was supposed to be leading to. Maybe to the sword, I don't know. I feel bad, though, because now that I've...
Give it a good once-over.
Bitly slope. I've triggered that supply drop, and aren't those supposed to be, like, only temporary, or... I don't know if I'll be able to come back to that later. If those are, like, late-game supplies, I might need those. Oh! Wait, I just am not supposed to be here either. I gotta use my Riku sniff mode. Oh, I am supposed to go this way? I think these enemies would disagree. But,
They're on us. Orders?
might be... Oh, no, these are, like, people. You can go, like, around them. They're just guarding the ether. Alright already! So many fucking blue arches. I can only look at so many before I just get frustrated into doing the job anyways. Even still though, I really am coming up on being 10 levels above the normal enemies that are just supposed to be here. Without the aid of any of the bonus experience from the camps. Like, how much more of this could possibly be necessary? Ah, did I miss on my butterfly blade? That shit got cancelled like the instant I pressed that button. That's really rough. I don't think you can normally combo those arts into each other like that though, right? Like, you can only do that if they're fusions. Like, if I do this... Oh, well, the battle's over.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I think it's like an advantage of doing that, I suppose.
You brew a mean herbal tea.
A mean herbal tea.
Next time, I'll make some for you too.
Aww. That's sweet. At least once you're 10 levels above them, you can just walk past them. Is that actually the threshold? That's good to know. Oh, wait, I gotta...
What? That
hold up on the capture button.
I almost wish I could take some.
I'd rather do something than sit farting about for hours, and then do nothing anyway. I like my way better.
That sounded rather pointed.
Oh, did it?
Look at the size difference. That side-by-side shot.
Confident.
I mean, he's like behind him a little bit, so it exaggerates the proportions a little bit with like the perspective.
I don't get you.
Yeah, make him walk like further behind so I can become even more crazy.
You scared?
Mm-hmm.
Noah, he likes to say, don't blame yourself. He knows why I can't stay still, and he gets it, all right? Tells me it's not healthy, yeah? But it's easier said. Anyhow, not like I can just wish him back. I mean, what else can I do? That's how it goes. Same deal with you, right? Nah, to be fair, that whole prudent shtick of yours got its merits.
Well, that's the opposite of what you said before.
I guess I'm taking it back then.
Fuck! I won! That was good! And then I liked it when he laughed. There's a cutscene movie viewer. It's fine. I'll get what I need when I find 14 hours, or God forbid, even more, of my own time to watch the cutscene compilation. I can capture my heart's content. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna round up more of these dudes. I'm gonna let multiple of my arts charge up. And I'm gonna try to combo the rhythm from X into Y. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. So that, then, is another advantage of doing the fusions. Is that that's the only way you'll be able to roll them into more arts. Look at all these goddamn circles. I don't know what it's doing to me. See, look at that, I get the double circle. And I could have gone into Gemini Strike, too, if I wanted to. Very, very nifty. Wait, what's question mark? What was it? Oh, it's over the hill? I'll piss off the fucking dogs. I'm too curious. I have the choice to stay on the beaten path, but I just can't not explore. It's in my blood. It's in my Mechon blood. Hey, I'll whip this out, though. I'll do Burning Rain. Get all the dudes. And I'll do it again. Okay. Hey, launch! Nice! Oh, it's gonna be really exciting, though, to get that third fusion art. Because then you can just do A, B, X, Y, fusion combo all of them. That's gonna be hot.
And I was the MVP.
Can you please, like, line up one at a time? Oh no, I won't be able to get that until like level 40, though. Oh. No, I was saying that a tunnel could be cool because I was thinking about Uraya, and you know, I'm gonna be honest, for all the mean things that I say about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that entire sequence of first arriving in Uraya and then, like, just like the entire beginning to end sequence of that is some of the best, like, visual, like, environmental storytelling that they've done in an area. It's And I'm like, hey, give me that again. That could be cool. I liked when I felt that in 2017. But I'm looking at this like big archway here, and now I'm beginning to think that it's more of like a mine shaft kind of tunnel. Which makes me think a little bit more of the ether mines from 1, which are like fine. It's got a cool like big area at the end with like that giant rotating cylinder. Not as cool though. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of already got my. Well, Orion tunnels! Oh shit! I gave up hope so soon. Oh shit! We're doing this now?
Come on, don't fail me now.
I thought like Urai was like the ultimate destination that we were trying to get to. I guess the sword is, which is like Urai is along the way to that. Shit, dude. If they're gonna like be doing like cool riffs on the Uraya music too, just musically and visually and environmentally in terms of like how that space is laid out. That was Xenoblade 2 firing on all fucking cylinders. For as pessimistic as I've been about 3 reusing stuff from previous games, this is what I've been. Literally, Uraya being here is the thing that I've been the most curious about. I did not know that was happening like right now. Then why do they call it Pentelis? But then why do they call it Orion Tunnels? I don't know. You go to Uraya and this is all that's left. After all the time has passed.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Garf mine? Dog who goes Garf. Oh, maybe it's like 1 and 2? Whoa. Oh no. What? It sucks.
Yeah, no chance of any Leibnices following us inside here.
This beat is very much like the mine area from Xenoblade 1. The music. That shot where like the light was pouring in through the hole and all the color was kind of like sucked out. Oh, I gotta keep pressing A here.
Indeed.
Even though I stopped my 2 playthrough for very good reasons, and I really do not want to do a part 2 or 3 or anything more. That original iteration of Uraya, like, man, it really is a place I want to be. Because nobody else I know has fucking played 2. I'm the only one who has to suffer through this. I'm like, this is like the one special thing about this game that maybe I have an opportunity to share with you guys. But I guess they're going for like a very different take here. Garf, Field, and Friends.
They're probably useful later to us.
Riku sound unusually enthused. Took to be cool and brooding type.
It's something of a hobby.
Oh, hobby of Manana is cooking.
Manana?
Riku, if we find any nice gemstones, should we bring them to you?
Oh my
If
god.
friends get chance, then please. Gemstone with good potential will be good investment for future.
Okay, good reminder. We don't need to dedicate the voice acting to a scene like this. There is a finite amount of it that isn't able to fulfill all the actual cutscenes.
But would hate not to lend support.
Like we already talked about it.
That mean Manana not become burden?
Don't you worry about things like that. Everyone has their bit to do.
If Manana could interlink, Manana's surely to be of good use.
God, could you imagine?
If we could do such thing, would have done ages ago.
Right. Anyway, getting out of these tunnels is the main priority. But let's keep an eye out for any ore along the way.
Got it, okay.
Can't afford to overlook.
Are his eyes getting a little tired? He's got like kind of darker circles under his eyes. I don't know if he's always had those.
Understood.
But
That's good enough.
it is something that I liked about Taion.
Go on. I'll give you a hand.
Even Lance? That turned up for the books.
Always good to have a few favors to call in, yeah?
Riku knew it.
Oh no. I'm not doing this! I'm not. I don't want him.
How about here instead?
Is there a quest to like remove him from my team? Is that feasible? Okay, I've got to avoid a lot of battles here because I really want to listen to like the next 10 minutes of music completely uninterrupted. Oh, I thought I could like, there was like a thing I could climb. I want to see what they choose to do with this. Sucks, dude. It was just like a beautiful place and they strip mined it.
I wonder what's around here.
They did what Lands does. Okay, well, you know what? One battle couldn't hurt. If it's in service of a canister. What's the worst that can happen? It's a story-required hero quest. Sorry, Bubbo. What? But I don't want to get gems. I don't want to. I'm over 5 feet tall! Is that what the main quest that I switched off to said? It's another one of those. Was that a town area in the desert? You're like, here's your objective. Do the other objective. It's not really much of an option, is it? Not much of a choice to swap between. Hammer Pants Slash? Come on, a little more, a little more. Yes. That was hot. Look at that. I just comboed all 4 arts and I don't even have all the fusions yet. That felt so good. I can get in on this little Venn diagram here. Yes. Cool.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Come on, don't fail me now.
This was a nice fight.
Yeah, I want to get to know all this a little bit more though. So what's the damn quest? It does say complete a Noppon's Council. Head for elevator number 1. Well, that's already where we are. Good to know.
Doesn't look like it's working, guys.
It need electricity. But if no ether cylinder, no electricity.
We got plenty of those. Imagine if I didn't, though.
That sounds like a plan.
Well, I don't need to go anywhere. I have it, right? Oh, I guess I need to find, like, the terminal to deposit it in? Yeah, over there. Okay. I'm trying to, like, listen for hints of Uraya, because I actually know quite well how that one goes. Yeah, I'm not picking up on them yet. What is this music? The Lyre Song? Do we just have a new battle theme now?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Because the first battle that I did was against like the mini boss guys, but yeah, all enemies are causing this music now. Look at this. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's about to be a lot to keep an ear out for then, huh? There's not like a third guy, is there? No. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hear how much this goes. The lengths that this reaches. I'm sorry, the lengths that this goes, the heights that this reaches. I said that backwards.
That was spectacular.
We'll get there eventually. We'll have our chance.
Suspicious,
Kind of suspicious, eh? It doesn't seem to be responding? Well, it's like a door. Responding is like a electronic thing that you would say about something. It's like, you know, it's a very mechanical thing, right? Like if I like jiggled a doorknob and said it doesn't seem to be responding, like, you know, no shit, it's like a mechanical action that's up to you to perform, Lands. Another himbo moment. Battle themes change with the areas. Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with other Xenoblade games having changed them before. But in the past, when that's kicked in, it's like usually pretty late game, right? There's no way I'm that far enough in to justify that sort of thing. Unless they're going for a, God forbid, a Y2K approach. Where they just prioritized having like a million like default battle themes above all else. And you guys know how much I love Yeek!
Moving in sync, right, Tile?
What the hell is going on here? Oh, on the other side. On the other side. Understand. It's a rest spot. Oh. Well, I'll turn this on first. Have you ever tried yelling at a door to get it to work? Yeah, I have cylinders. There's like a bunch of area music based on on who that area is or isn't populated by.
Now, elevator, behave self.
Nice job, Riku. Always good to have a grease nop on that knows their way around techie things.
A grease nop-on.
This piece of pollen orb for Riku.
That's like cake, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that's also my reaction. It's a very Kim Wexler response, you know, a certain look followed by a long pause and then just like, okay.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Is this chapter 4 yet?
Gotta note this all down.
It's not! I wanted to finish it!
Right then, should we get moving?
It's the 3 hours 50 mark, what am I gonna do? I suspect that we're entering a brand new area that's anywhere near as big as the original Uraya was. I mean, there's no way we're getting to the end of that by tonight.
Looks like
Even if I juiced up all the way to 4.5 hours. I don't know.
Of course there's monsters. Oh well.
Lands understands my frustrations.
We don't have time to burn here.
Pollen orb is that shit Ricky wanted to keep getting high off of. What? So it's like piece of weed?
Huh?
Oh.
Don't be so rash.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Manana, stop!
I also say this.
Manana, are you okay?
Rest in peace, Manana.
Manana, please be okay.
It was nice knowing you. I remember when I ate your food one time, and at the end of the day I lied down and I wish that I reached out more, and maybe I didn't stay so closed-minded. I wish, you know, maybe if I opened my mind and I opened my heart, then things could have gone a different way. Oh, wait, no, I take it all back.
patter.
What guy? That's the name of our studio!
Just watching you made my heart go pitter-patter.
That's ours! You can't say that!
It was wild.
Phew.
Pitta-patta?
Anyway.
Oh, I never thought that this is a thing that British people were allowed to say.
See? Manana
Wait a
is
second.
many much things beside cooking.
Manana rush in like crazy pond just to
Pitta-patta?
It's important to demonstrate through action.
Manana did not just throw pot, threw whole self along with it.
A special heavy-duty pot, also for self-defense. Exclusive Nopon brand.
Wow. Would you like to play Commonplace, Lance?
Manana, you have to understand that poor Riku was worried about you.
It's truth.
Not so much truth.
That's very considerate. But Manana is really fine.
Yeah, that's right. Worrying too much isn't good for you either.
Exactly. That's why Riku not worry.
Your blushy little cheeks aren't fooling anyone. Don't be ashamed.
This is an awful angle on this creature's face. Time to file a lawsuit. Manana's making NFTs based on your studio name.
Noah, please come to defense of Riku.
That is the last thing I had planned.
You just didn't want your friend to be hurt. Shall we leave it at that? But Riku's right. No more crazy antics in the name of helping each other out, okay?
Manana understand. Not to do crazy antic in future.
Thank God.
Then it's settled. Let us descend.
Let us descend indeed. Riku the Tsundere Nopon. Dear God. I've been quite pleased with the fact that the Nopon haven't been speaking too much so far. That was a long scene with them talking. I don't know how I feel about that. If this is gonna be like their chapter all of a sudden, if there's more to come. Kind of felt like it was like Taion. Oh, what? Guys!
Manana sure has a wild
Where'd you go? Oh! Okay, hi. Oh, but only like 2 of you. The rest are still Oh! Hi. Yeah.
Huh? Is it just me, or is that rock sparkling?
It better not be, for my sake.
Maybe is. No. Just ordinary rock.
What about this? I can't tell them apart.
That's okay. That's what Riku here for.
It's a good thing you're with us, Riku.
Leave to Riku. First, Riku and friends search area.
Are you sure? Why? It's just shiny for no reason, I guess. I appreciate the PBR, I suppose. Over there, I guess? Over here? Oh, there's different minerals to examine. My favorite. Well, maybe this, I guess, is where we'll call the checkpoint. Because this is kind of where the last stream ended. It's like, oh, go get 3 things.
Observe here,
And then something big happened.
Intensity of luster grow dim.
So maybe after we go to these 3 spots, that might just be where we call it for the night.
But it's not useless. Keep hold for now.
Oh. Very bothered by the prehensile ears.
Between ore and a gemstone.
That's why Rikus were invented, innit?
Why Rikus were invented! And of course you gotta top it off with an in it. This game is something else. No, just get to the next room at least. I promise? Well, I guess I can't go that way. Is that the next room? I don't know. Rather, the next rest area. As long as I can get to it within, the next half hour. Because, like I said, I can, make time for LBA things.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Uppercut! Knock back! Enemy broken away from me!
Yeah, I don't know why. There was like a guy guarding the first ore that we went to, or the mineral deposit, whatever you want to call it. They literally just didn't notice. I guess we were like quiet. We were sneaky. You gotta be sneaky. You gotta be quick. It's literally the next room after you check all the rock shit here. Oh, okay. It's not so bad. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Hey, I found one!
No, this is not right. But it's useful, so Riku take it.
I didn't realize how much fun it could be looking for ore.
Shut up.
Me neither.
I hate this. When games invent unfun things and then they have characters you're like, wow, this is so much fun? Like you're trying to trick me, is what this is. You're trying to deceive me. And I will not have it.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Stop calling me a homo, copying and pasting my videos. Senna, I dare you to lick it. The rocks? Is fucking covered in mercury or some shit. Who knows? Who knows where this shit's been? I don't know what this is telling me to find. Up there? How do we get to that? Oh. Noah, I'm in awe of you? Is that what they just said? Alright. We gotta bust out the big guns. Wait, that's literally what Lan said. No, stop deflecting! It's alright, I'll give up the rhythm timing for the sake of not overheating. Let's focus up on just this enemy too. I almost called it a unit. Fucking Fire Emblem style here. In awe of Noah, or in other words, no awe. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll let that one slide, Sam. Goes down smooth. Unfortunately, I am still left with so many other dudes to contend with. And I will be burning raining on them. You're so perfect, Tyon? Is that the next thing that he said? These are not like normal compliments to make. I'm in awe of you, you're so perfect? What are you talking? Oh, it's a ladder.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Alright.
In a better game, this would be a pleasing view.
This is not one.
Like, his ears have, like, thumbs! They're, like, opposable ears!
Okay, got it.
Electric cricket fossil? I'm sorry, Noah, you missed all the action.
It doesn't seem like we'll find anything here. We might have to go deeper.
Yeah, perhaps, Mio, perhaps. Please, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I feel like I saw something glimmer in the light. Oh, this is the original rock, I guess. Okay. Is this where it's telling us to go? Kind of, I guess. Could be through here.
Here we go, guys.
It's the Pepito! These things are fast, though. It's really difficult to, not be outran by them. I'm sorry, they called shit Fossil Monkey Foss. Whoa.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
That's kind of a cool moment. Just to be able to just look up and become dizzied by the immediate shift in scale of the area.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all
I just want to look out at this for a second. Oh, that's not the capital city, is it? Like, what remains of it? Whoa. I guess that's what this next scene is going to be all about.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I mean, there's still greenery here, but it's very dull. It's very different from what the wildlife and the foliage and the fauna and another plant word that starts with F used to look like.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Like the whole ecosystem just like collapsed, and I guess there's just something else in its place now.
Well, this certainly opened up.
Yeah, I'll say.
Right, Mimi? It's pretty mind-blowing.
It's a lot to take in. I feel like I remember this specific hill from 2 as well, but maybe I'm wrong. I remember a downhill ramp like this that was kind of like there was a wall to the right and you're moving left, and that kind of like is how you enter the whole area. I do have to wonder if this is like a how much of this is like reimagined, or how much of it is like literally the geometry of former Xenoblade locations. Because those cliffs in not Gower Plains were definitely reused. So I could see it going either way for a larger, more... That was at least like a background detail. For like larger, more important things, it remains to be seen. I do have to wonder. You'll understand more of what's going on later in the game. I should hope so. Oh yeah, there's the rest area.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always.
It is a nice looking area though. I'm quickly reminded of the ruined kingdom from Super Mario Odyssey. Although this is certainly a good deal more mossy.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Riku seemed to find great joy in rocks. He picked up so many.
Can we not do this right now?
Ore are different from normal rocks scattered around. And
Like, this is
we pick up
the
from
corpse
ore
of
have
a
great
living
utility.
place.
Manana not rock scientist.
Like this like cheery, silly music for easygoing times, it feels disrespectful.
Riku know a thing or two.
Jeez, Marie, they're called minerals.
Don't be modest. You've got skills, mate. You should be an appraiser.
Cease with flattering.
It's not flattery. It's good to have a hobby.
Manana in agreement.
It's pretty good that we were able to come out rock collecting, huh, Riku?
Ore and gemstone. Not rock.
He literally did the Hank Schrader routine!
From supply material to maintenance work. That's Riku's job. It's solemn responsibility to keep important equipment in tip-top order so everyone can come back alive.
Hold on. Hold the phone. This is not what I want. This is... It's annoying. I have to like take a screenshot instead of like saving the image. I can get away with that. I'll do that. And then I'll, well then I'll actually crop it further. For my purposes, For my purposes, I do not need this much white space. So I'll do this. I'll crop that. I'll save the changes. And then that's saved to my desktop. And then I'll drag that into OBS. And then I'll, what do we got here? Filters, we'll add, let's see, what do we got here? Color correction seems about right. Hue shift. I really wish I could, like, stretch it. Like, instead of, like, linearly scaling it. I think a slightly wide Hank face would be good. Jesus, Marie.
Just doing own job.
I asked for Cheetos, not Fritos.
You what? I'm pretty much, almost, sort of doing it.
Wow. You really give yourself a lot
Wow.
of responsibility, Riku.
Too much talking. Out of Riku's character.
It's a good line read.
Not at all. Understanding each other better isn't a bad thing, is it?
That's right. Become better friends is important.
We need to learn more about each other to become better friends, right?
This is a bizarre exchange to have with people that you are actually going to be... just explaining the concept of friendship to each other?
That's exactly true. Learning about each other, very important deal. Huh? Banana has
I can't help but be concerned that, the Nopon are, like, taking so much of the stage all of a sudden. Why?
Baked breath in readiness. Banana show you her specialty. You learn soon.
I'm literally grimacing at the thought.
Good place. Time for break.
It's a cool set piece, and it looks like you might learn how to rail grind. But,
Topographical info updated.
Ruins of Cebu. Do you really think that I needed to see this tonight? Or have I not reached that point? I don't like how much everybody, like, starts vibrating when you walk slowly. You know, usually I do this to soak in the mood. To slow down and really appreciate the beauty of the game. And then whenever I do this, someone starts, like, freaking out. It kind of defeats the purpose of why one would walk slow in the first place at all. I don't know. Interesting stuff to be found here, though. I just can't stop looking at that hole up there. Riku only knows about rocks. He doesn't know how friends work.
No
well,
one fight on empty battle.
Maybe that's Riku's fault.
Gotta note this all down.
Well, seems we're still quite a ways away from wrapping up this chapter. But, this seems like as good a time as any to, take a break for the time being. So, with that, that was Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for tonight. Thank you for watching. It's very good to be back. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream. You can follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. And like I said, it's a little strange that one of those things is even less considering how seldom I maintain it. You can find the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. Yeah, the chapter ends at a big set piece, so yeah, I'm taking back Chapter 3 of Xenoblade 2. I think it actually also took place in Uraya, and it was also very long, and also ended on a big note. What's really important here is the question that it's left me asking is Noah going to cry? And if so, is it going to sound like just like a guy going like a, you know what I mean? But you know, if any of the men in this game cried, I think I'd smile. So, you know, please don't fuck it up.